started. Just making sure that everybody is aware. That can be. Throw this up. Gotta close and open Discord again because Discord doesn't update my status appropriately until I do, because reasons. I still don't know why it does that, but you know, whatever. There we go. That should be everything. Testing 1 2 1 2. This is testing 1 2. Is everything up and running? Up, heyo, heyo. Okay, so Phantom seems to be here. What about Tura? Just giving it some time to fully set up. There we go. Anyway, time to, you know, work on that bad decision that was made, which was Magical Girl. So I don't know how Ara died, but, you know, whatever. Like from last time. I really should have just reviewed that footage. The local goober goes up here. Alright, gotta re-get into business here. Yeah, Mason's over here now. So what I can probably do is have them actually work on Galaxy Child a little bit for training purposes, as well as to actually maybe get them the Ego Gift. I'm also noticing that the mod that I installed that's supposed to double it doesn't seem like it's working, so you know, that's not good. But oh well. If it doesn't work, it doesn't work. It's fine. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. I'm gonna have to do some cheese on Magical Girl in a moment here. Alright, cheese time. I forgot to do something actually. Magical Girl's little trinket thing is like a Hat 1 item, I believe. Which basically means that I want to make sure that they actually don't have their hat like blocked at the moment. Because it's just straight better. Because it's literally just that hat, but better in every way. So I'm going to want to make sure that they just don't have it blocked. Good. Okay. Sorry, I needed to make sure of that. Alright, and local goober needs to go back up here. There we go. That's going to be the main training setup as well. Wow, they literally already have the fucking amulet. Are you kidding me? What luck. Ara didn't handle that too well, it seems. Hopefully they don't get a bad result. If they end up getting a bad result, that might be a full-scale restart. That's really bad. And could definitely have some knock-on effects. Now let's do some cheese on Magical Girl, hopefully. There we go, cheese is complete, for the most part. Perfect. But melted down. Gonna have to work with the Dawn soon. Wow, I didn't even get enough for that though, sadly. Damn. Yeah, Ari needs to keep working on that. Missy needs to keep working on that stat. Perfect. It's all running smoothly. That being said, we're going to have, like, the only speed bump that we're having here is we're going to have to wait for this to run by first. Because we are going to want to be doing Magical Girl, but we don't want to be doing Magical Girl right away. We want to be doing Magical Girl in a scenario where we can immediately get this back. I was really hoping that that would actually get me that work success rate. Maybe over here. Got it. There we go. And we're all good. Got the work success boost at least. Keep training there. You keep training there. Hopefully the noon isn't going to be too harsh. Hopefully. Yep, we gotta prep up Magical Girl again. This is why Magical Girl's a pain in the ass, just having to do this every single time. Make sure that local goober is where I need them to be. In 6, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, okay. What do we got here? You'll do that one. You'll be the one doing that one. Just preventing as many meltdowns as possible so I can keep my energy going. There you go for the work speed. Get the training arcs in. Should be good to go. Really need to do more research on this one at some point. But you know, every day's gonna be a living hell at this point, so. I totally should have been assigning that right away. That should be one more after this point. Yeah, one more until noon hits. Which sucks, because the amount of coordination I'm now going to have to do in order to get this done. Noon doesn't seem... It's not the bad noon, so I think this is the robot noon. So we're just going to have to deal there. Ooh, that's bad. That's going to be a bad result. Okay, no, that's not a bad result. Never mind. I could have cheesed it then. Fuck. Now I feel bad. So that might be game ending. We'll see. Hello, Drake. Pretty sure green is man versus machine. Yep. So where is everybody? Got some melee, so I gotta keep some eye on them. There you go, that's done. That means that the last one is over there, and that's bad. Yep, that's a day restart. They failed to get a good result. That's why Magical Girl's going to be a pain. Because at any point, my day can just get ruined by that. And there's no way in hell I have the tools or the equipment to actually stop them. Green is man versus mean, Amber is food, Violet is hell, and Crimson doesn't have a midnight ordeal. Fair enough. So if I execute the cheese badly, then things go bad. Thankfully, she's back up and running. Ah, so the gift chances are boosted. There we go. Although 16% chance is a bit more than I thought. I thought it was supposed to double, not quad. But it's quadded it. That's... I'm gonna have to go into the configs to maybe set that at some point. But at least that's nice. I'll deal with it, I guess. Supposed to only be double, but whatever. Well, while I'm at it. Wow, this only did double. What? So some of them quadded, some of them doubled. Wait, now it's only 5%. What? Now it's only 5% showing. Huh? Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think the way that it works is that it increases the chance for the first ego gifts. And then it goes down to normal. Okay. So basically, I can much higher chance of getting like the first ego gift of the run, but everything else is back to normal. It's a very interesting way that they implemented it. Anyway. It works. It's whatever. Yep, I'm at 2 now. Easy assignments all around. We're getting green noon as well, which is the man and machine thing that you mentioned before. Release the clowns, yep. Oh wow, they actually got it. So that's probably why their SP and HP is so low at this point. That's a bit risky, all things considered. But at least they're fast as fuck. Concept in silence, yep. As quickly as they came, they left. I desperately want these glasses on Kill Me right now because just getting that extra work rate and work speed, like work, not rate, but success rather, would be huge. But alas, I'm not that lucky. But if I do another restart, since I know how the extra boosted ego gift chance works again, I'm probably going to send Kill Me over to here then, just that they can actually start doing a lot of work. Because unfortunately, I would like, you know, Fudashark over here to work on it, because Fudashark is the one who wanted Magical Girls so badly, but they have to get this Trump first to get the work speed boost, and that makes Child of the Galaxy really sad. Our local goober over here. And we gotta be ready for noon as well. Means we want everybody to be grouping up to do a nice clean sweep through. Where is it? Ah, good, they lived. We're good. So he needs to head up here. We weren't able to save a one of the boosts to success rate, sadly. That's fine. We don't have to worry about it anymore. How many centuries does it take for my messages to show up? I have, like, for YouTube in particular, it takes a while. Sadly. Like, I don't know how to fix that. I wish I did, but I'm pretty sure that's a restream side issue rather than a YouTube issue. But I'm not certain. But yeah, it takes a while. Oh, they did get the gift. So at least I was able to get the gift on them, so that means that they can boost that rate a bit more. But that also means that Kill Me's the only one who could do Magical Girl now. Hopefully we can get the glasses on Kill Me. Because they could really use it. Where's local goober? There's local goober. Maybe over here. Because we do want to eke out as much training as we can from this. Kind of realizing I should have kept them in information if I wanted them to be Magical Girl takeout. Because the extra success rate. Kill Me will probably be getting transferred back into information. Also, I've been kind of flubbing this a little bit, haven't I? Because I could have been getting that extra success chance. Red Eyes is probably my favorite ego weapon. Reminds me of the Yukari Yakumo. Huh. I've been doing a bit more risky than I needed to because I could get the extra work success chance now. I fucked up. God damn it, I forgot to put the fucking thing back. Ugh. Yeah, I'll do the switch now. I done goofed. Yeah, these two will be in here. I'm gonna be trying to get the charm on them again. But I'm gonna try to get the glasses on Kill Me as soon as possible. I have Grave Cherry Blossoms to remind me of Toho 7. Fair. Okay, first off, positions everybody. There we go, they got glasses. So yeah, it's basically near guaranteed, like to start with. So that's good, because now they've got a lot of extra success rate, which will help a lot with getting Magical Girl in order. The Goober didn't get their speed boost, sadly. That's fine for now. %. I'm starting to think that it's based off of how many times something has worked, to be honest. Almost. There we go. And she's back on top. Orcubus is the only one currently having a problem. Outside of you. Got 18 points out of that. We'll get some of that done. We got Gold Dawn, which... God, what is Gold Dawn again? Is that the bugs? I can't remember. Amber's food. Okay, yeah, it's the bugs. I just kind of looked up on your comment there. You are not healing much, are you? That's unfortunate. Well, I got one charm in. Yep. Well, thank you anyway, thank you. Yep, very high means that it is almost guaranteed to be a good result, thankfully. Like, very high with a minus on it too, by the way. They got the radio so they can at least move faster now. Preserve that success rate as best we can. There we go. Gonna have to deal with a noon afterwards as well. They got the charms, so now their prudence and fortitude are massively lowered. There we go, you got the charm as well. Spider's giving you a pair of cool glasses. I know, right? They're just sitting there and they're just like, nope, glasses, there you go. Have some glasses. We have a few too many eyes for these things, so, like, there was a misinterpretation when we said we had eye problems. And we've just got a bucket of these things, so, like, here you go. I want to do our best to keep this training arc going, so I'm actually going to not mess with this thing. I'm just going to let it be, basically. We just want to continue our training arc at the moment. Because we are close to getting Central, and Central's going to need a decent amount of people. Where's the local goober? There you are. You need to move over there. There's work success rate up. getting these bonuses from, by the way? Holy shit. Like, that work success bonus is crazy. I don't even know where that came from. Because they shouldn't be getting that much of a bonus from it. Even from training team. 106 and 16. Yeah, they almost surpass a this one despite not having the additional stuff. That's weird. Maybe there's another success rate charm somewhere? Okay, we're good. I forgot it was this kind of night. Fuck. I needed to group everybody together. I'm a dum-dum. We need to preserve that success rate as much as we can. So where's the other ones? Is that it? Oh, they actually had a bit of a crisis in here. I was unaware. That was actually one of the easiest robot waves I've ever done, mostly because I wasn't trusting enough in this team to be able to take one out. I'll be honest, they were pretty low on the health though, so I guess I probably shouldn't be trusting them, but still. But at the very least, we're now on training arc days. And this one definitely is going to need the Prudence boost if they're going to be wielding that charm. And now it's time for more Magical Girl cheese at the end of this night. But yeah, I do find it funny. And also, I consider Spider-Bud one of the best ones just because of its glasses, because that, like, especially early on, that work speed is good. That probability rating's getting boosted again, I've noticed. So yeah, I'm guessing it goes up as you fail to get ego gifts, and then goes back down to one, like it goes up to quadruple as you've been failing to get ego gifts. I'm actually kind of okay with that implementation. I would probably, I'd probably want to mess with the DLL if I possibly could, depending on if it's compressed or not, or compiled or not, and see if I couldn't maybe lower that to maybe just 3 times instead of 4 times. But I actually like that system, especially because it seems to work across the world basically, even if that's a bit odd. Let's pause this so I can get some more information on you. For a green light. Looks like I gotta do this again. And this time it's a natural one, and that will actually get rid of the minus 4%. All you need is Express Train to Hell. Yep. Yeah, I've already gotten Express Train on the first reset, so no worries. Express Train is not going to be gotten again. Yeah, so it needs to be 16 specifically. Good to know. But I always do it at 14 because of the speed. But yeah, I know about Express Train. That's why I actually got it, because I was already initially like premeditating resetting. So I ended up getting Express Train just so I could get all the research done on it. By the way, I had Express Train right next to Melting Love on that run. That's why I've got Melting Love gear. I didn't get enough for the Melting Love like weapon, but you know. What can you do? I think I've got one more training room before I have to go on to Magical Coral Trees again. Yeah, I do. Let's do a little bit of instinct work. Positions, people. Yep. What's up, Onion the Second? Onion was taken Why can the word just let me yeah. Not just Allium Sepa? Got Funeral of Dead Butterflies and Der Sniper. Yeah, I got those on the previous reset. I would have had Der Frey shoots right here, but by pretty much unanimous vote, it was said to get Queen of Hatred. It's FML. That is weird how that's taken quite a bit, actually. However, thankfully, her armor is good and her weapon is also pretty good. Back to training arc noises. Gonna do some attachment with the kid. Got one more training bit that I can do here before I have to do Magical Girl Cheese. And if Magical Girl fails, that's basically day end immediately. Wow, 2 bad boxes right off the bat. Yikes. Good. They broke, but then they're fine. This one's gonna be a pain in my ass. Don't worry about that one. At least the cost's very low for her. I don't really care about the 2 item ones. They'll suck some power out, but it's fine. But I get some bonus points with Magical Girl because they were on Breakout. There we go, that's a success. I'm pretty sure a normal one would be fine here anyway. Get a little bit more repression. Hopefully I can get to Justice 5. Basically, whether I train or not is entirely reliant now on whether Magical Girl decides to cooperate or not. Actually, both of them have the amulet now. That's good. Also, a clerk. I completely forgot about the tree. That could have been disastrous, but tree took a clerk, so whatever. A lawnmower outside right now. Or I don't know if it'll be picked up by the mic or not unless I'm talking though. Welcome to the stream, Vinu. Or Vainu. Vainu? I believe that's Vainu. Yeah, welcome to the stream. And okay, good to know. It also is a bit further away now, though, so... Hopefully the lawnmower isn't too bad. Like, if it gets closer. Following you? Yes, we are. Not even when I'm talking? Really? Interesting. I mean, again, it's really far away now. I can barely hear it. So I'd probably have to wait until it's closer, but still. There we go, that's a success. Mm-hmm. I think Mason decided to take, like, the longest path possible. They got a bad result, nice. They're milked? Okay. Also a decent bit of power there, but it's fine. Yep, from VR, I know. I'm surprised you haven't actually gotten from Love and Hate yet. Oh, they got it, there. They actually got from In the Name of Love and Hate, so they actually got extra success rate and work speed alongside movement speed and attack speed. Nice. We need at least one more rep to go. We're at IX, which is perfect. I usually like to end the days at X. Because eventually we're not going to have that luxury. I'm actually going to be moving you over to here so that you can get some fortitude training. What's IX? Oh, it's up here, basically. Just, it's the amount of cycles I've gone through. Yep. At least cycles for this roundabout, basically. Come on, magical girl, be successful again. Okay, good, your hat is locked. Everything that really needs it. All the other ones are fine. Like, those are actually able to be dealt with. Whoops. Grab this, and thankfully we can get its weapon now. Which means we've gotten all the ego that we need. But that result's going bad. I don't really like that one being so low, though. That was a lot of energy loss, by the way. Yikes, I forgot that that's how that works. So I'm going to want to see if I can't make up that energy loss right now first. And then I'll basically move on to using the last ones for training. Since this is going to be the last time I can actually do another attachment on you, and you give a lot of energy. Oh, they actually already got that gift, so yeah. Honestly, as far as training this one goes, it's actually better to go for a child in this one. At this rate. There you go, they actually got the charm, nice. That's pretty much perfect. They're very well set to move on. What's their current prudence at anyway? I can do a little bit of training on their prudence as well if I want to. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Just to knock their prudence up a few levels. But it did look like that Child of the Galaxy was able to give a decent bit of Enkephalin as well. So at 250 and a plus 12. Yeah, it's still just 1-to-1 though. I've only got 3 more and I would need more than that. And I don't feel like kind of doing it in the heat of it things, so... I'm gonna do another attachment work on you just to get a nice boost. You have everything unlocked, right? Yes, I do. Okay. There you go, that's good. I do kind of want Tura to start doing a little bit, see if they can't get the thing as well. They need more prudence anyway. They get lucky, they can actually get the item. Just to delay off a lot of the inevitable that I can. Had to go for a little while. Yep. Back now. Welcome back. Go. Don't intend on these counters being let to run down though. I'm just gonna have this complete and be on my merry way. Just wanted to see if I could get a charm on them, which I didn't, sadly. But that's that. Got one promotion, that's fine. Justice went up to 98 on Fuda Shark, which is exactly what I want because they're already almost maxed on everything now. So they're basically almost maxed on Fortitude and attack speed, which is fine by me. Laverne's gotten a little bit. Maximi got their Prudence up to tier 4, which is good. Mason got their Justice to 5, which is perfect, and exactly what I was after. Ara got their Prudence to 5 and maxed out, which is exactly what I was after. Local Goober went up to from 3 to 5, with Justice going up to 5 and maxing, and Fortitude going up a little bit, with a little bit of added Prudence on top as well. Tura ended up getting some decent stat ups all across the board, getting closer to being able to properly max out themselves as well. Loki got Fortitude to 5, and Biscuit is doing pretty good as well. Got a little bit of Justice, a little bit of Prudence. That's precisely what I'm after. So do you start with the upgrade? Yeah, I don't have the upgrade yet. The portrait is a very funky item. I remember it being a very funky item. But it's very easy to study. But which one do I choose? Any takers on the choice? Oh, all of these are items, so it doesn't matter. These are all use items. And I'm trying to go for the run to get as far as I possibly can, because if I do another reset, I'm enabling Kaizo Corp. So I gotta keep that in mind. 91, so the portrait. We've already seen all this. Yep. I heard 91 instead. Like first, so that's what I went with. Yeah, Mason is near maxed out proper. So they're good to go. They don't have a hat though, which means that they are susceptible to Poday's bullshit. So I'm going to have to keep in mind that I don't want them getting Podayed. You though, you're locking that hat in. Ego listing is definitely going to be different as well, because I already know what you want. You wanted to be a magical girl, so you're going to be a magical girl. Kill Me will be upgrading into this armor. Turo will be upgrading into this armor. And the weapon that was left behind was the Hornet. So Bella, who's definitely this team's captain apparently. Is going to be the one with the gun. We are definitely going to need more guns later. Not this gun though. This gun bad. We don't want that gun out in the field right now. That's a really bad time to have. Like, it's the best part about this hat is the success rate and work speed on top of it. We don't want that because it has a special effect. You see, it's actually a pretty decent gun, all things considered. 20 to 22, like, damage with a normal speed is actually quite fast at a very long range, and it has piercing. There's just one problem. It also hits friendlies. So quite literally, the only time that this gun is useful is in the hands of a lone operator who is the only one who's going to respond to threats. And even then, it is mass clerk death, to put it mildly. And unfortunately, you cannot kill clerks after they've gone into hysteria mode. Only before. It isn't about the AI suck if, like, it kinda sucks, but it's actually pretty easy to manipulate. But you can't really manipulate the clerks. So the clerks will die, but that's a price I'm willing to pay. It's more about the strongest way to take out threats is to have as many people on them as possible. And if you have even just one person with that gun there, it becomes a problem. A very large problem. So you just, like, that gun is actually really good early game, but like later game, it's just not good. Because early game, you can feasibly just have one employee walking around, but not early, like not at this point. Anyway, Ara's upgraded now. Ara is actually doing really well on all fronts, and should probably be moving over to the safety team, actually. However, their outfit is going to have to downgrade. Because now it is local goober who needs to wear that outfit, because they're going to be training up their prudence a bit. They do need more fortitude, but prudence first. It sucks that they didn't quite max out the work success rate, but it's fine. They'll manage it. Anyway, you need a suit though, so you'll get the Hornet suit. That's been left behind. We really do need more armors that are actually of any use whatsoever, though. Like, that's actually kind of a real problem. I would love to get the Your Bold anomaly. Your Bold anomaly would actually be really good. Just because I already know exactly what team I would have there, and they would train themselves, basically. But right now we are falling a little bit behind. I want to make sure there's at least 3 people per department as much as possible. So we are going to need another trainee. Turret isn't currently leading a team, but that'll probably happen in the future. In fact, basically, main goal here is to get the little amulet on all 3 of these guys first. Like, on all 3 of these as much as I can. Shark will be trying to get the helmet from Magical Girl. Loki and Mason are here basically to cover bases as well as get some bigger training on the side. Local Goober is here to work on Yin. These 2 can work on these 2. And like I said, we need a trainee. It costs 15 just to get that kind of setup, but that's like the setup that I really want to start with. Gotta do what you gotta do, I suppose. Joy will need a standard trainee's outfit, but we don't have standard, we only have wing beat, sadly. And they'll need a standard issue weapon. Yeah, basically doing this means that I'll have at least 3 ready to go for Central. God, I really need to complete a Dusk Ordeal, though. Honestly, out of everything, though, getting the training team's ordeal would be really nice. The only downside, though, is that I need to do Malkuth's Mission 4, which I'm pretty sure I've already done, unless it's this one. And Tipperus Mission 3, which means that's Central. So I need to go deep into Central to get this. But the training team, if I can get that fully set up, then hiring new employees is going to become very easy. So if I end up doing another restart, it won't be too bad. I don't see, like, which team someone leads is entirely up to whether it becomes a necessity or not. Usually I still, because eventually we're going to have more teams up and running. And things are going to get really dicey. Okay, so, first things first. Joy, you're new here, you need to go up there. Get your training on. There we go. Training our star assigned. We're probably going to need to have an ALF sooner or later, by the way, and that's not going to be fun to work with. Especially if it's not nothing there. If it's nothing there, I can potentially do some stuff for that. They're gonna have to work on cheese next. So where is Joy? There's Joy. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, yep, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, yep, there you go. You don't have to worry about the breakdown. I'm still curious about this one, so I gotta do this. Anyway, you're gonna have that buff for mine. Training team goes over there. Oh, they got love and hate right off the bat. Perfect. So yep, that's Fuda Shark at their full wanted build. If we can manage the night. You got your amulet, which is good. Some extra training on you. Biscuit needs some prudence training as well. And hopefully I can get rid of those fears sooner or later. But that's going to be a little bit of time coming. Right, you're not healing, are you? So what happens if someone else does the painting? Not good stuff. So that's a once a day kind of anomaly, got it. And I'll probably only use it at the end of the day then. I have no idea. But if you're talking about Second Awakening on either Martial Cat, like if you're talking about specifically Dark and Light, I believe Light is better, though Dark definitely does more damage. That being said, I mean, I don't know how the game builds, so you know more than I do. Terra got it instantly. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Perfect. Let's say something else had the breakdown, right? Might as well get some Fortitude boost, actually. Because they do need it, so them actually working on that's fine. Assuming I locked the Galaxy Brooch, fuck. I need to remember to lock the Galaxy Brooch as much as I can. Because that Galaxy Brooch is not this thing's gift is awful. SP plus 10, but a success rate and work speed penalty of 6 sucks ass! So yeah, let me just go over to all of these and actually lock the frickin' neckwear. But it is very unlikely that there's anyone else that I would want to have that neckwear, like anything other than that in specific to have on the neckwear. So that's 100% wanting to be locked. Mason has it locked? Yep, okay, I think I've locked all of it. That should be the last time I have to redo that. Hopefully. Ah, it's cheese time. Tura get it? Tura got their pendant. Good. And they got the radio, so they're actually a little bit more responsive too. Perfect. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14. Yep, time to move. Looks like the breakouts are fun. Actually gonna do myself a favor and set him back to there so he actually heals himself. Yeah, this neckwear just sucks. Yep, he's got one more use in there. Dawn will be happening shortly. I'm gonna have them do another Child of the Galaxy instead. Just so I can get a little bit of extra training because I need to get these ace units up much better. There we go. And they got love and hate right off the bat as well because of the booster. I really do think that the booster might be slightly too strong, but we'll... Again, I don't feel like doing a restart for it. $11, $12, $13, $14. There you go, got it. Oh, it's the robots. These guys are actually much closer, so it's better that I do this, even if it's ruining my success rate a bit. Of course. Go away, bot. Why villains usually drink milk? They don't want their bones to snap when they battle the hero. Yeah. That'd be really, really embarrassing. I guess you can work on it, Mason, now that I think about it. Like, your chances are still quite good. And you could use the hat. 10, 11, 11, 12, 13, 14. So we'll be losing a bit of power, but that's fine. Still doesn't have the neckwear yet. What are you guys doing down there? I was supposed to be up here. I guess I forgot to move them back. And Mason actually got the charm, nice. I don't really call them as strong because they don't have this one yet. What's the probability right now? Pretty high, actually. So I might actually send Mason over there. Just because. I do love how, due to the healing that the child's giving, them just kind of chilling down there is actually not too bad of a thing. Like, it really isn't that bad. Will I have only 2 left after this? Yeah, I will. So I was thinking about doing some Porcupus training on our other trainee in here just to get some extra fortitude. Let's wait ourselves a heal proc. There we go. Still no amulet, huh? Mason's actually got the highest chance right now, because of getting that thing as well. It's only by like 2, but still. Surprised I haven't gotten noon yet. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. There we go. Return that, please. Not forgetting this time. Some instinct training done because it's just best to have it done. Everybody's got it? Yep, everybody's got it now. All things considered, getting Fortitude up, I've done a WoW a lot, and WoW is higher than HE, which means that the WoW is probably training me for a lot more. Now we're gonna have to deal with a Noon. So let's get ready for that. Oh god, wait, it's this kind of Noon, fuck. Everybody needs to get to an elevator now. Let's not have what happened last time happen again. I actually think they should be over here. We are definitely losing some clerks on this one. Yep, we're losing some right there, that's for sure. Thankfully, this one showed up here. How's the damage being spread? We're good. Perfect. Now we have some nice centerpieces. Well, they're not really center, but they're just nice. Back to training arc, and again we don't have to worry about a dusk. But we are going to have to worry about central opening up. Gonna make things a little harder. This one doesn't even have a hat at all. I just realized. Yeah, local Gooper never got a hat. Unfortunate. Like, I value getting that justice training up over everything else at the moment. You're going to want to move up there, because you're actually going to be the trigger. Should be everything that matters. At least outright. It sucks that I'm taking a 3-hit though. Three hit's kind of bad. Magical Girl's getting their due. Surprised this one hasn't actually gotten the other charm yet. Get some fortitude training as well. And we gotta do this again. I gotta remember to use this as soon as right before I end the day, basically. Just so I can get some data on it. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. There you go. Oop, wait, hold up. I locked your head. I need to set a challenge for myself here, just get as much done as I can. I can take it for now. That one went very shakily, to be honest. If we lost 70, so that was 45 down. So that's a percentage that you lose. It's good to know. Actually going to be moving your department over so that you can get a better item as well. Hopefully I can get the brooch onto them as well, because that will be really nice. You know, I'm just going to go out and assume that local goober's probably at max, say, prudence at this point, and just kind of move them on, or at the very least, tier 5 prudence. What is important about this, though, is that this child does actually heal their own problems. He doesn't have any dark resistance, though, which means that the child's able to do a lot more damage to them. But they'll be fine, especially with the extra pocket healing. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That went really well. Okay, let's pause it and just kind of get everything down. Get everything? Got everything that matters. Outside of a second one on this. And just to mitigate losses. As we're taking a 3 hit here. It's going to be rather painful. Thankfully, we were able to get some of a Magical Girls stuff, which is good. Keep it up and running. Central's going to start throwing a massive wrench in all of this, but we'll get there when we get there. Hoping they can get the item already. Still no item, huh? get Magical Girl set up. A little bit of everything set up. Got linked with Laverne. Which isn't ideal, but it is what it is. So I've only got two basically nipping at it. Just making sure, insist Letitia and such, so that's fine. I can tank that pretty well, thankfully. Really? You still haven't gotten it? But yeah, they took 35 power each, which is why I kind of wanted to make sure that there is one less. And good, that actually failed. So I don't have to deal with that bullshit. I actually forgot about that, and that could have been really bad. That's been returned as well. Good. Okay, you got your item. Where the fun begins, because now it's about trying to get as many of those brooches on people as possible. I didn't realize that Discord is actually a helmet. It's actually better for me to make sure it's the ones that need the training the most right now that actually get it. Because like this one could actually use more justice anyway. And more importantly, they have a neckwear that I'd like to get rid of anyway. Defending them against the pleasure ego gift is definitely a major thought. They got it. Perfect. You can return. Thus, we're just going to be grinding Galaxy Child for this last day, just trying to get as many of those ego gifts out there as possible. Because I love that ego gift, it's just such a good one. It's super helpful for basically everything. Not bad result, damn. Reminder not to let Maxim care for any children. Oh, okay. See ya, Yunma. Have a good one. Or Yumo, rather. Yumu? Yumu. It's probably Yumu. We're just dumb. Maxim's been needing the fortitude training for a while anyway. I think they're literally the lowest stat in that department right now. Oh, come on, get the necklace, man. Don't make it so I only get one person with the necklace, like one extra person with the necklace. It'd also be really nice to have someone in the control team to have a necklace. Yumu, okay. At the very least, he's getting some valuable training, because getting some more trained units over in control team just means that they can suppress stuff a bit more, you know, nicely. Yeah, they got the amulet, thankfully. So at least they were able to get the amulet. So, Fuda Shark maxed out their fortitude, I do believe. Goji Ra got some extra justice on the side. Bella got some extra max SP. Maximin got extra fortitude. They actually boosted up their fortitude a decent bit, which is good, and a small bit of extra prudence. Camille got some decent attack speed upgrades. Local Goober actually went 5 and 5. They didn't max out Fortitude, but they maxed out SP, so I definitely chose the right call on getting them elsewhere. Tura's maxed out Temperance, got a little bit of extra Justice and a decent bit extra Prudence. Loki's doing good on Fortitude and Justice, getting boosted. Ara's gotten their Temperance up to 5 instead of just 4 as well, which is pretty good. Biscuit got extra SP, but still has their Prudence at 4 instead of 5, sadly. And Joy has went from tier 3 to tier 5, with Justice going up to 5, but not quite maxing, sadly. But also Fortitude going up a decent bit as well. So, definitely not maxed on the Justice for Joy, but that's still acceptable. 5 is basically the max tier. EX is technically the maxest of max tiers, but it will only show up as 5 for the most part anyway. 5 is the tier, but the max is still higher than this. Because it's just each tier, it's like a shorthand way of seeing stuff. Anyway, we're gonna have to deal with Central now. Well, we're gonna have to deal with Central in a day. Central's when things are gonna get a little bit more demanding on just ordering things around. Thankfully though, Joy is at Fortitude 4, SP of 60. Which is exactly what I want. Local Goober is ready to adventure. But first things first, I need to start locking some stuff. Your network neckwear is locked. Your neckwear isn't locked yet, so we're gonna lock it. Your new neckwear is gonna get locked. Your neckwear is already locked, but you need to lock your hat as well. Same with you, you need to lock your hat. Lock the neckwear. Okay, come on. I'm keeping Cherry Blossoms just because it fits, even though there is a better option. We're gonna lock that in too. Hello. But I am glad that I was able to get some actual training on someone in here, just to get them up. Yeah, they're just adding significant amounts of additional time on every single day, because of how much I have to cheese them. Keep in mind, these PE boxes were only from doing the cheese and no additionals. And that's after already getting all of this up and even both weapon and armor. The armor is nice though, I definitely needed another high tier armor in the field, but it's painful to deal with. A local goober is ready to go into the wild. Which is unfortunate because that means I need to swap some ego suits around, and that means that a Joy is getting the Solemn Lament. Local Goober has to go back down to a downgraded outfit. But Solemn Lament is just necessary in order to do proper training. I'm just happy I've inoculated this one to this one's terrible gift. More importantly, we've locked everything in exactly as needed. So let's see, I've got 4, 5, 3, 3. I'm definitely going to need to keep on top of hiring, though. Yep, until she is definitely the correct way to say that. Okay, let's get you in a suit. Get you a standard issue weapon. Which unfortunately has to be wing beat now, because I'm running out of weapons. I guess I can upgrade this guy's weapon. Even if I hate that weapon, and the noise it makes, it's good. Yeah, there we go. What's gonna suck though is I've gotta, like, once we get to Central, we're not even gonna have to contend with Central, we're gonna have to contend with a Dusk Ordeal as soon as possible. Thankfully, this is HOTS Mission 5, and while I would really like this, this is fine too. So anyway, first things first, Evangeline needs to go up here. Wait, I haven't aligned people with specific areas yet, have I? Because I want more people in this department right now. Like, I want to swap some people around so I can get more people in that department so that they'll be the dedicated ones trying to get the charms, like the extra healing charm. Local Gooper's already got it. Everybody else here has already got it. Hara's got it, and I want to kind of keep them here as like a head. Yeah, Maximum, well, the training would be nice for them. Bella stays though, they're the captain. Yeah, I'd imagine. Camille's gonna be over here as well. And Laverne's gonna be here too. That way I can get 3 people with it. And we've got a pretty strong control team as well, so control team's gonna be able to wipe its own, like, shit out pretty easily. Good. Let's stay on top of this one's training. Because out of all of the training that I do want to do, that one is the most important, because getting that justice up means that this character will then be open to actually getting the other stats up as well, which is perfect. They'll work on that one. $10, $11, $12, $13, $14. Okay, she's done. Got a Purple Dawn, but Purple Dawn is fine. Purple Dawn doesn't really have much of a problem, or Violet, or whatever you want to call it. Need to keep training up on Joy as well. But thankfully we'll have enough units trained up to have like a full 3 team over in control as well. They won't be the strongest because their weaponry isn't exactly the best, but we're getting there. Anyway, back to the cheese method. $12, $13, $14, there we go. Cheesing time. And there we go. And noon is early. Ah, and it's a group up noon. Alright. Lucky you get to stay. Just in case, yep, this one gets a, a charm, which they did. sure he gets his heal on. There we go. I'm actually gonna have you work on it. Seven, 8, 9. Got it. Perfect. So now we don't have to worry about that. Which is good. And we just barely got that one too. That could have been bad. That could have been really bad. They've all got it now. Little Goober doesn't actually have this yet. I guess I could go for that. You get it? Yes, they did. Perfect. And they got a little bit of side training as well. Appears that one didn't go so well over there, over in that department though. Sad. It's pretty risky to do that, though. It might be best not to try for it. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Return that, please. Oh, what? Whoa. That spooked me. Now they suddenly don't have a very high chance of success. Interesting. Huh. So I don't want to risk getting a bad result. That is returned, right? Yes, it is. Okay. Ten, 11, 12. That's a win. I'm just gonna have to forego the extra fortitude leveling there. I can deal with a particular multi down at this rate pretty easily, so it's fine. I'm gonna have you actually work on this. It's across the way, but it's not particularly stressed at the moment. We don't have to have it be like a super good result, we just need it to be a moderate result in this one. So it's fine, and they might get an ego gift out of it. Right, we don't want that melting down. And hey, they got the gift. Perfect. They can't wait until the final day. That means that it'll basically be just Galaxy Child farming to see if I can't get anything for them. So they'll be doing one more of this. Or actually, they'll be doing 2 more of this, because I'm making absolutely sure that they get as much training as needed. Because I would prefer Justice to get maxed out during this. While reaching Justice 5 is fine in its own right, maxing it out just means that I don't have to worry about it later. Which is very helpful. And the more of those gifts I get around, the easier Dusk might end up being. Hopefully. Max day is 15. Not 15, sorry, 50. Yeah, I'm well past 15, Jesus. Right, I forgot these two. And there is no limit to how long a day can last, though, if that's what you're wondering as well. So like, but I'm artificially limiting myself to X because otherwise I could just be here farming up and making sure that they have it, but since there's no way to actually tell for sure if they have it yet or not, that would mean that I would have to basically be doing gross overestimation, effectively, just to make sure of it, which isn't fun to anybody. I'm still doing gross overestimates in the first place. I've been slacking on Joy's training a little bit, and I really do hope I end up maxing out their Prudence, because it just kind of would suck if they don't. Yeah, once Central comes along, it's gonna get spicy. Wish I could do instinct work just to get Masons, like, maxed on Fortitude, because that's the only thing they're missing out on. They're probably missing, like, a Justice level or two as well. $13, $14. That's still on a 3, right? Yep, okay. Just needed to make sure. Is everything attended to? Well, everything that matters. Right, 8. So now soon we'll be at IX, and then we'll be at X. And X is where I always artificially call it. Your neck core is locked, right? Yes, it is. Good. Gonna let them full heal. There we go. Get some decent training on these fellows as well, just so I can get some extra fortitude onto Joy, and hopefully that will mark them as basically ready to go in all cases. And ready for training in all cases. Well, not training, but ready for just proper deployment at this point. Now I just gotta watch the timer on Magical Girl. $11, $12, $13, $14. Let me just check this real quick. I'm gonna assign this, but I want to make sure that I've gotten everybody where I need it. So this is gonna burn, this is still gonna burn, but that was already active, so I have plenty of time to get to that one. Yeah, we're good. Need to basically do nice testing times. Pretty much need to make sure to not pause on these alerts so that I can really get myself used to just doing this without being able to pause. But yeah, we're now focusing the training, so this part's going to go a little bit slower. We shall see. You don't actually have to bother with Magical Girl this time around, but I'm going to anyway. Especially because if Magical Girl has a meltdown, then that's a problem. Okay, we're gonna get one more fortitude leveling on you. Thankfully, I am capable of actually generating more than enough energy at the moment. But that is getting a little dicey. Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Fuck. Okay, thankfully they're still mid-animation, so I don't actually have to worry about it. I want to make sure that I get all of these guys set up right now. I want as few of these to pop as possible. There we go. Also, yippee! Hello, Nancy. I don't have to worry about it anymore. So, now it's time to try to gear people up with this stuff. Everybody here is geared up. Everybody here is geared up. Everybody here but you is geared up. So I basically got just about every single nugget to have it. Nice. Female has it. Nice. That's good stuff. Angeline's already reporting for duty here. You've all got it. That means that Belle is the only one who is lacking it in control team. We're gonna do training team first, though. If we're lucky enough, we will be able to get it. Not denying the fact that this guy hurts a lot, though, and I've got no black protection on Evangeline, but whatever. Thankfully, they'll heal passively. They will want some fortitude levels for when they're going to start working on, you know, Ying, though, so I don't want that. Hey, you got your gift, perfect. So you can return. You're kick-ass in just about every way except for just missing the necklace now. Belle over here needs the training more. So Belle's definitely the next one up. And hopefully Belle can get it pretty fast so that we can actually try for the other one, and then we'll have an ego gift on, like this ego gift on literally everybody in the facility. Which is good stuff. Very good stuff. And you know, some extra training to boot. I still didn't get it though. So I'm probably not going to get lucky enough to have everybody have it, but we'll see. And again, at the very least, we're getting some extra training on Bella, which means that they'll definitely be at Prudence 5. There's almost no way they're not going to be at Prudence 5 by the end of this. They're probably not going to have it maxed out, though. There's, like, very little potential for that, too. Belle's not getting that gift, though. Really hoping I at least get one other person with a gift. Because having most of my main force able to just heal while it moves is just really nice. Still nothing, though. Last attempt. They didn't get it. And they got a bad result. Damn. Oh well. Got one promotion, but that's fine because I only had one person who could promote. Justice on this one. Fudashark's Justice is soon going to be maxed. Bin's Temperance is maxed now. Bella is at Prudence 5. Yep, just like I thought. Didn't max it, but got actually pretty decent way ahead on it. We got Fortitude 5 on Laverne now. Do they suspect I'm here? I know you're there. Maxim got from Fortitude 4 to 5 with just one level up. And also Max SP went from 66 to 68, so that's fine. Camille got their Temperance raised to tier 5 as well. Local Goober got a small bit of extra Fortitude. Tura got a bit of extra Fortitude as well, and Justice as well on top of that, which is nice, just a one-on-one though. Loki went up to 69 max SP, which is good. Biscuit went up 1 SP. Joy went up 2 levels of both Prudence and Fortitude, so like 2 ranks of it, so they're 5 on both, and they maxed Prudence especially, so yeah, I timed that well. And Evangeline over here got maxed Justice, exactly where I wanted it, and a very slight bit of Fortitude. And now we're going to have to deal with Central and a new choice. Well, Cheers in Central would actually be kind of nice. Not, though, again, that means that I won't be getting any additional gear, so... Wonder if any of these have a good, like, gift or something. Or maybe even armor. Possibly a weapon would be nice too. I doubt it though, these seem like they're low tier. He banishes you to Olympus. Got any Aleph yet? Sadly, no, by the way. I would love to have an Aleph, but... And I think this is the teddy bear. I can't remember what that one is. Does teddy bear have some good stuff? I can't remember, but isn't, like, teddy bear really specific? Hmm. What should I choose? Vultures is free. I know that much. But I really need equipment too. Hmm. I'll be right back, but go ahead and have any suggestions, anyone? Which one I should take? Six was said first. If I remember correctly, by the way, I think this might be, because I think I had to look this one up when I was trying to find ones that could escape so that I could get that one done. I'm pretty sure this is Beauty and the Beast. And all I know is that it's a non-escape entity off the top of my head. So honestly, all three of these are kind of free, actually. Fuck. Why am I able to choose something like this? Like, why is there an item option here? You think you know that right one? You read about it? What? Might open a dark fountain? Other magical girls, maybe. There is 2 other magical girls other than Magical Girl. There's not 4, sadly. The 4th one was never added. Hmm. Doesn't the blue one have like a duelist's mechanic? I can't remember. And more importantly, do they have good armor? And or weapons? And or gifts, I guess. That's the question. Because that's what I need the most. And I know that Void Dream is over there, so Void Dream is not very useful to me. Sword sharpened with tears, but what about their armor? WoW sword, so it's a WoW. So that's a WAW. So that might mean that they're a bit difficult to work with, potentially. I am thinking them, though. Because it's either that or Don't Touch Me. And Don't Touch Me, while a fun way to end the run, like for, at least not the run, but like to end the stream, there's more fun ways to do it. I'm guessing the sword's really good, though. Hmm. But it does sound like we're probably going to want them. If we're doing Magical Girl stuff, we might as well do Magical Girl stuff. White damage is nice. Nine 12 white damage, fast attack speed. Again, I'm more interested in the armor though. But yeah, I'm convinced. Honestly, another weapon. I do need more weapons as well. Hopefully, it's not a bitch. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, the other magical girls aren't actually nearly as much of a problem as the magical girl. To the new department with ye. Be banished. What really sucks, by the way, is I'm going to have to deal with Dusk. And I'm going to want to deal with Dusk ASAP, like now, basically. because it's only gonna get harder. Evangeline ended up getting up to 5, like tier 5 just from that alone? Your prudence and HP are pitiful, man, what? Right, I need to lock some gifts as well. Old nugget like hamburger. Pretty sure that's everybody getting it. I only think I got like a couple people in other departments like Bella. Bella never got it actually. So Laverne's gonna have it locked. Camille's gonna have it locked. Loki's gonna have it locked. Belle's gonna actually have to get out of this now. Good, we've got 2 melees and 2 ranged on here, which is actually fine for me. Bella's gonna be the next recipient, and I can't spare anything else at this entire moment. So now we need to switch around egos. Joy is part of the information team, but they're not going to be using this anymore. They're gonna have to downgrade their outfit right now. Because Evangeline's gonna need to upgrade their outfit. Because this one would be trading Prudence soon. Like now. But yeah, we're running out of good weapons at this rate. And I especially want guns, but melee weapons are pretty good. I'll give him that. I really want Little Red to show up already. If I'm going to Dusk, should I really have another unit to train on the field? Probably not, actually. Because I want to kind of keep this efficient. The Nugget has a Glock. I wish I had Bald. I wish I had your Bald Anomaly, man. I love that thing. Pretty sure I remember how to deal with Teddy Bear. I think you have to alternate, because there's something that makes them, like, squeeze someone. I can't remember what it was. And I think I need to alternate. If I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, work on Teddy Bear twice where it squeezes them. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Evangeline's a bit of a weak link right now with their Fortitude and Prudence stats at the moment, which is a bit scary. The old letter document. Well, I don't really have that document, but okay. Attachment's working out pretty well, though. Oh, is it one of those annoying ones that requires you to have like a lower stat or something? Ugh. Yep, it's 2 in a row. That's for sure. Let's figure out the other one's mechanics, though. Might as well do some just forward scouting at this point. Hey, look at Central! Look at how far they have to go! God, Central sucks! Okay, instinct work definitely doesn't seem to be the play. Instinct work is absolutely not the play. About attachment work. Okay, attachment work is definitely much better. Huh. Okay, so they give a buff. Seems, at least. I'm guessing it's a buff. Oh. I see. I see. So I need to make sure that someone who's not really essential gets that buff first. Well, not essential towards working on anomalies, at least. Okay, there's a side effect to this, so yeah. I always hate the use checks because it's just really weird. They're just a pain in the ass to actually investigate. Okay, so. Hopefully this doesn't give multiple buffs. It probably does, though. We'll find out. Should I go do some detachment work, please? And while we're doing shenanigans, we might as well just actually do some training on the side as well. AD. Oh, that's nice. Okay, so it's only one blessing as well. So yeah, we can continue to work on them now. This one's actually really good for energy, though. Okay, so basically, don't let the person who has it die. Good to know. Yeah, attachment work is pretty good for it. Shit. I have made a mistake. Okay, we're saved. We're good. I've lost complete track of who's done what here, though, so I'm gonna have an agent come down from the top, whenever that happens. And fuck it, we'll have some Letitia love over here. Even if that is kind of squeaking the department a little bit. Getting a bit quirky, not yet. That's a decent hat, I guess. Attachment work success rate plus 3% is actually pretty good. Especially for, you know, fucking magical girl. Well, you know, the other magical girl. Evangeline's already got the item. Means they get to eat some serious shit over here, because look at those health values. Those health values are going to be abysmal. They get struck by red damage, they're just dead. Ooh, that's good. That's actually a really good eco gift. Lost track if we did this again, so... Back down, please. Knight of Despair. Nice. Mason's on the way to Magical Girl. All things considered, that went pretty well. I already don't like working on the teddy bear, by the way. But I do like working on this one. This one's a lot of energy for free, essentially. Oh hey, they got the hat. That's funny. Ooh, that's some good armor, actually. I like that armor. Like, it's not the best, it's just 0.8 overall, but that's still a really solid armor. And of course, 0.8 Pale, it's one of the few things that could ever resist Pale, it looks like. It's really nice. I like it. I just realized Safety Team's kind of weak. Like, Safety Team doesn't really have the ability to hold its own very well at the moment. Nine, 10, 11, 12. There you go, I was able to manage it all. Like, this one's just free energy. Attachment works really strong. That was definitely a good choice. Have we even encountered Noon yet? Like, hold up. Why haven't we encountered Noon yet? Just hope she doesn't break out. Yeah. Yeah. But it seems like her breakout mechanic's tied to the person who has the buff dying. So as long as I just have the buff on someone who I'm not exactly going to deal with losing anyway, we're good to go. It says right here. She's also, again, really, really good for attachment. The only downside is that she's really good with this one. Like, she's only really good on attachment if you're already maxed out, so you can't really use her very well for training, sadly. You were jinxed, yep. Considering we need to have Dusk happen, and I'm a little bit scared of Dusk specifically, because I know that certain types of Dusk are just awful. Like, good luck. It's levels of awful. Got it. I'm actually going to pause here because I'm going to be doing something in particular. Because over in Training Team, you need to grab that. The reason being is because that'll boost their health by 10. So yep, there's Noon. So we didn't get an early Noon. I'm hoping we get an early Dusk then. But basically that pretty much makes it so that their health goes back to 46, so they'll have at least a little bit more survivability going on. Anyway, this is Robot Noon. 8 in ego. Yeah, we really need to get this dusk completed now, so it sucks that I'm gonna have to go through so much work just for the potential to have to restart it. Yeah, I do have to say, safety department is lacking. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need to queue it a lot earlier. Evangeline, you need to go back in there. I'm gonna have them go back into here. That one's doing good. They could probably figure that out afterwards. You're done with your task. It's coming into here. You guys are done with your task. You guys are done with your task as well. That should be everything handled. We're good. Perfect. Unfortunately, we didn't get an early dusk, so we're gonna have to burn some time. Yeah, Evangeline over here is definitely a weak link. And if this fails, I'm probably going to be boosting their fortitude up a bit. Like, manually. I've got the points for it. about to say, that's probably at 2 now. I will be looking up what this dusk does to see if it's like one of them, but I do know certain dusks are particularly bad. Actually, hold on. We don't want to do that yet. We're gonna want you first. You go over there. And every other meltdown doesn't matter to me. Dusk incoming. We got green dusk. Is green dusk easy? I can't remember. I should probably do this. While I'm like looking this up real quick. I forgot to put it away, fuck. Of course I did. Well, that doesn't matter then. Whoops. Knew I was forgetting something. Turns out I'm just shit at the game. Anyway. Wait, hold up. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Just to get their stats a little bit better based. Because they're gonna need it. Yeah, we need to speed through this then. Let's get through as much of this as we can. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Go, go, go. That's that. Early dawn. Which is good. I'm hoping for an early dusk, though. Yeah, that's fair. And thank you for letting me know. Yeah, we want to burn through these days as fast as we can. You still haven't gotten the frickin' ego gift, come on. Get it yet? No, they didn't. Of course they didn't. They should be able to handle this just fine. We got an early noon at least. There we go. Okay, now we gotta do the cheese again. And they finally got the charm. That's good. 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, shit. I just realized something. Everybody needs to get out. Hopefully that was in time. It wasn't in time, but they survived. It doesn't kill. That looks like it's a complete wipe there. Okay, we're good. Biscuit from all the way in the control team do this just because. Even though, as you can see, it's a long road. Very brutal long road. But also it might give them the ability to get the new hat as well, which would be nice. They'll not lose all the SP that they get, but they also would just lose all that work malice that they've got on them. There we go. I'd still rather them have a different hat, because this isn't exactly the best looking hat on them, but it'll do. It's better than the alternative. That's fine. I can deal with that, especially because I'm waiting until dusk anyway. Honestly, losing the power isn't really a problem. Especially since honestly, energy isn't a problem anymore in this facility. That's the least amount of health, actually. You do. Pretty sure. Yeah, you definitely do. So we're gonna bolster that a little bit. Okay, no early on the dusk, sadly. That's gonna be painful. Just realized that. That could have been bad. We need to burn this day away as fast as we can. I forgot about fucking Yang again. I know that they're avoidable. Honestly, if they end up getting out again, I'm probably going to see if I can't what I can't do as far as avoiding it goes. Let's work as much stuff as I possibly can right away. There's the speed for the night. I just realized I already fucked up. Because kill me no longer being able to work down there is going to be kind of a problem. And they don't need the health, like, they don't need the damage lowering either. I really should stop messing with that gem right off the bat anyway, since I'm after dusk. Since I'm after dusk, I could just not mess with the gem and not care about my power. This kid got rid of the hat, so that's nice. We got a Dawn incoming. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12. Go, go, go. Good, this is good. Yeah, we're able to generate so much energy that, like, honestly, yeah, a few meltdowns aren't gonna be bad as long as they don't break anything out. So I should really stop worrying about that for now. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I sent the wrong one, but that's fine. Still gonna mess with it because I gotta get used to it, one way or another. Turn that, please. There we go. Got a funny nude showing up. Micromanaging them right there is not a good idea. They live, so that's fine. These guys should be fine as well. They should be fine. Where's the other one? The other one's MIA at the moment. We're gonna be swarming this one. Everybody return to your bases. You're already fine. Do a bit of work there. Yeah, they're still hurting. $11, $12. Good to go. Doesn't really matter. More of just test driving than anything else. Return it, please. Nearly forgot again. Nearly. And definitely not an early dusk, sadly. Let's hope it's a decent one, though. I'm very thankful that it's at least relatively close to Information Team, though. If it wasn't this close to Information Team, things would be a lot worse. I do have to say that the previous placement, though, was a lot better. It was in Information Team, but you know, whatever. You do remember to work on Magical Girl a second time as well. Okay, we got Amber Dusk. It's time that I read up on that one. So this one deals a lot of red damage. This one might be easy. So this is an easy one. So this is potentially one of the more easy ones for me to deal with, so that's nice. I got blue star yet? No, I don't have blue star. And that's a fine thing to not have. But basically, we're going to have a lot of clerks die, and that's okay. The biggest problem that we have, though, is that we're going to have 2 absentees, basically. That will be a pain in the ass to deal with. I need Mason to stay here. A specific task is to even be right here. You guys will need to be here. Hello, Greenie. So basically, what I'm going to want to do here, though, is I'm going to want to have everybody as grouped up as I possibly can. Because if I want them attacking, I want them attacking in bulk. I'm going to start from one department to another one. Evangeline over here is going to sit out the fight, though. They'll be right here. Reason being is because this is red damage. I did a little bit of research on this just so that I could have it ready to go. Thankfully, this one doesn't really have a very strict timer, so I can actually group everybody up successfully. And not have to worry about it. It'll just be a slow process. I'm still going to do the magical grilled cheese even though it's not necessary, just in case though. Especially since there's a decent chance I might need to do so. Especially since I do still want to do some stuff afterwards anyway. That is Camille, so that's good. We're definitely going to be losing a lot of staff, but clerks, but thankfully we don't have anything that's actually active on clerks. Now, there is one problem. Thankfully, you can actually get some pre-damaging done. I don't like them being in that hallway though, so we're gonna have to deal with a few extra worms here and there. Being said, Mason should probably heal up now. Of course, they spawned over here, sadly. Should have had this team over here, actually. That'd have been a much better choice. This guy's staying out of the fight. I got another one's entered the kill chamber. They can double up, though. That's good to know. Because that could be really dangerous if they do that in the wrong time. I need to make sure that they don't do that. Going on, I see. Yep. Well, it's more amber dusk, actually. Right now, they're being a piece of shit, though. Good, they spawned over here. So we only have 3 left. I've killed 2. Keep an eye on the other ones. I don't care about getting rid of the little guys. Dusk with Midnight for some reason. That's fair. Isn't Midnight like a much more like rampant, they just kind of scream across the hallway actually, if I remember correctly? It's been a while. I shouldn't be trying to do some hero tactics here. Good, they spawned right here. That's that one done. So now we wait. So somehow not every single employee is eating shit yet. I'd actually be working on anomalies if it weren't for the fact of how these things work. That's a fine spot. I can do that. And there we go. Everybody move back positions, please. I'm going to be doing some, like, one more attachment work on this one at least. use the painting, so that we've got one extra stash of that under us. Like one extra use case of it, at least. And since Bella has it, we have only one more unit that needs it. Funnily enough, it's Bin. Oh, they got the actually bad necro too, damn. So yeah, we need to scrub that. But at this point, I'm not taking any risks. This day ends before we get to another meltdown. Yeah, Bin actually has an even higher reason to be trying to get this one as well. Because I need to get rid of it. Like, I need to get rid of their current necklace. But thankfully that's a decent dusk. Like, that was not a particularly bad dusk, honestly speaking. Dude, like, I feel like you'd probably have a little bit of a better time with your glasses actually on you, but hey-o. And they got it. Nice. So now I can just train. Seeing if I can't get rid of some hats here too. That didn't work. Sure. Some more work on Queen of Hatred, because honestly, since it's the last day, it's not like it matters. Not day, but rather the last meltdown counter. And that's a hat as well, and I'm currently trying to scrub the hat. Probably won't get lucky enough to scrub the hat, but, you know, whatever. Well, that scrubbed the hat, that's good. So we'll just have a little bit of more fortitude training on this one then. And then we end the night. And finally have dusk done, which means that I believe we'll be able to do some Saphira meltdowns. So training-wise, Bella got some extra max HP, which is fine. Laverne got more justice, which is actually really, really nice. Maxim's got some fortitude, some prudence, and some justice, but not too much prudence, sadly. Camille's finally got from 4 to 5 on fortitude, with a fortitude of 91. Mason's went up 1 level of fortitude. Local Goober went up a little bit of fortitude, a little bit of temperance. Loki is up to 71 on Prudence, but not quite to rank 5 yet. Temperance on Aura has gone up by 1 point. Biscuit went from 4 Prudence to 5 Prudence, which is Once again, nice. Glad that Biscuit finally caught up on the 5555. Or the 5555, rather. Joy got maxed Fortitude. Perfect. And Evangeline maxed out their Prudence and got a little bit of extra HP as well to boot. Judgment Bird! Judgment Bird! Like, there's no way that's not Judgment Bird. It's Judgment Bird! But I'm guessing, like, that's probably what we're gonna want to choose here. I wonder who the other one is, though. By the way, I want Judgment Bird. Judgment Bird is fun. What's the other choices? Pretty sure this is Madman's thing. We're not getting that. Deputy Manager, I've heard that you are a very valuable asset to the corporation, contributing greatly to the prosperity of our company. I ask that you please keep up the good work with your capable assistant, Angela. You will not find me in this place at the moment, but I believe we will be able to come face to face soon. Lobotomy Corporation will never forget your devotion and effort. I look forward to meeting with you. Kind regards, A, CEO of Lobotomy Corporation. You've received a document written by A himself. Perhaps you're being recognized now. A is on a rather long journey currently. As all journeys have to end, the final destination will be home, this place. Sometimes I imagine myself on a journey too, accumulating memories while looking at a world I have never seen before. Day still lies cold, but we know that the winter frost is almost over. Can you see the flowers budding up through the snow? Hey, Manager, I'm Tifrith. Nice to meet you, I'm Tifrith too. Of course we are, isn't it obvious? We're twins. But if your question is whether we are biological twins, then no. In other words, trying to differentiate us is meaningless. We're in charge of Central Command Team. The department for Central Command is a huge one, so there are two of us to handle everything. Like two peas in a pod. Isn't that fortunate? Seeing as you survived your duties long enough to meet with us, I won't have to bore the both of us with the basics of things like what abnormalities are and how to manage them, right? If you turn out to be a disappointment, know that not even your status as the manager will let you get away with it. I know you'll do fine, Manager. Here's a word of advice. I'm nothing like those upper Sephiroth you've gotten used to, so don't treat me like I'm one of them. They're a bunch of idiots. But in technical aspects, we're not so different. What I'm trying to say is, the uppers are only good at pretending to be busy when they don't even have much work to begin with. I can't even believe we're all considered to be a Sephiroth. Anyway, the Central Command Department is where the true story starts. I don't care if it disappoints you or gives you encouragement, all I care about is that you have good performance in your work. I hope that you'll find some encouragement here. Hey, Tifrith. Hi, Natsach. Since you're both Tifrith, I guess that counts as you both greeting me. Here's the plan for the joint operation drill between the safety team and the central command team tomorrow. Please look over it. Look it over. I bet I'll have to rewrite the entire thing from scratch. Just leave it over there, Nutsash. I'll give it a review and let you know. Devith, you're too soft. There's no need to be kind to an addict like Nutsash. You might end up catching upper layer syndrome that way. Speaking of, that plan of yours came 2 days later than I requested. But Nutsash can work fine when he's motivated to. You know that. Results are not the problem here. The point is, Lady Angela is way too easy on us. If I were her, I would have punished this addict right at the first infraction. That'd please you out, alright. Why don't you two go and have some serious discussion on implementing a penalty point system? I bet it'll be productive. Oh, just be quiet. Buzz off to that upper layer of yours where you belong. I was about to. See ya, Sephiroth. Yeah, bye, Nutsash. The upper Sephiroth have it way too easy. Not that the middle Sephiroth are any better in my eyes. We need to train some more people soon, that's for sure. I'm thinking this is the best way to go for it. Getting Fortitude 3 and Prudence 3 right off the bat would just be really nice. Yeah, I gotta clear... Okay, so to do core suppression, I need to clear Tifreth's third mission. Good to know. Because right now, core suppression would be a really good thing. Training team in particular would be huge. Mason does deserve something a little bit more befitting of their status at this point. About weapon-wise. They're weak, so something with range would be actually best. So I'll just give you a gun, I guess. Thinking of, we should probably be swapping out a weapon sooner, somewhere around here. The safety team's kind of on the weaker side. We've also got weak links over here too. But who's gonna get the one weapon? I'm thinking Joy. But Mason having the weapon would just make more sense right now. I did get the weapon right. Hold on. Yeah, I did. I'm just blind, apparently. Where is it? There it is. I do have to say that this isn't a terrible weapon. I should probably use it on someone. That does make information team mostly melee. That's okay. For now, I guess. It's okay. For now. Yeah, Quinn over here is going to be getting a lot of justice training. Tara over here is probably going to be working on that, and then just not being able to work for a bit after that. That's fine. Right, I'm going to have to switch over to you real quick and make it so that your neckwear is locked. Your hat is locked too. Lock the hat. Lock your neckwear, because apparently that wasn't locked before. Lock that as well. Okay, that should be good. And the first mission is basically just a speed run. So we can't go up to Meltdown 8. That's fine, that's nothing. Just means that we'll have to lower the amount of training we could potentially get, but I mean, that's okay. But first things first. Oh wait, no, that's a ball thing. Alright, Terry, you're going to be testing what happens if I try to put this back immediately first. We'll see if we have to restart or not. They die. Okay. So putting it back immediately kills you. So now we're throwing a test dummy into it instead. So they lost SP, but they gained justice. Is there no, like, long-term effects of holding it? Because they're just kind of holding it. So don't return it after 30 seconds. In the meantime, let's do some work on the bird. On the Judgment Bird. Yeah, so far this test dummy doesn't seem to be having any problems. Oof, they do pale damage. Yikes. Judgment Bird does pale damage. That's ouch. That's the biggest of ouch. So if they hit 0 SP period, they will die. So if they go crazy, they die. So there doesn't seem to be particularly ill effects for holding this. You just kind of lose a little bit of your SP. That's fine. So far, so good. And we'll be drinking some sap then. To get some of that progress done. That's fine by me. I think we are ready to go then. Also, Kill Me's stats are just perfectly aligned. Also, this person's like actual status right now is only 8 prudence now because of this thing. Now I'm back. Welcome back, Greenie. Yeah, this day is probably going to go a little bit slower because a tip ref is like quiff off level 8 or lower, so I'm going to be doing my best to get some good training on a new unit just so I could get them going and running and ready to go. 10, 11, 12, 13. No other issues, okay. Good. Let's just return that item. You know, instead of forgetting like I usually do. That's not good. So this will probably have a chance to cause some problems. Can this be a good result? Okay, thank you. So basically you just don't want a bad result. Like, or a normal result. You only want good results out of them. Their network is locked in, so they're immune to the effects. Does look like I'm able to clear it out pretty well. But I need to know more. Or does sometimes the stream just end and restart? Supposedly it does that. Supposedly it does that now and then. Like, there is a time where that seems to have happened, and it seems like my internet's being weird with it, basically. That's a pretty good result right there. Well, Insight seems to be slightly preferred, at least. Yeah, it's probably my internet. Sorry about that. Get that training going up. After this meltdown, I'm actually going to be moving them over the Galaxy Child. Just so that they can start working on getting the pendant a lot earlier, as well as not having to leave the hallway. Plus, I think Galaxy Child probably gives more training. I know that as a general rule of thumb, the higher their rating, the higher the training, but that's not always the case, if I remember correctly. Yeah, Quinn over here is being the new trainee! Especially since Central's about to get an expansion, I'm pretty sure. Soonish, at least. A little bit haunted about if Judgment Bird has a problem, though. Because I've already gotten at least one normal on them as well, and I don't know what their counter is. That noon's not too bad, thankfully. So I'm going to take a decently substantial energy hit here. But I kind of want to keep it, keep that for later on. So I'm going to get slammed by noon, but that means that I have more time to do stuff. Wow, they don't even get a very high rating. That's bad. They need a ton. Funny enough, Mason's actually got the best outfit for dealing with them anyway. Ah, that's bad. That's gonna be at least a normal result. And repression's bad, so that's basically the best options we've got. Okay, they didn't escape, we're good. We're good. Thankfully. The pale damage sword from Judgment Bird. That is the idea, yeah. He's gonna move here. Making sure everybody's moved into a good spot to intercept stuff. Need to get a bit better healing here. Thankfully they've got the amulet now, so they'll heal a bit, they're like much faster on their own. I'm hoping I can keep Test Dummy over here safe. I gave them no stats because I was just testing some stuff, but since they didn't die, I guess I gotta defend them now. They actually had something more than a regular suit, I probably would have put them over onto Galaxy Child just to get a better healing on them. Whoops. In fact, I should probably do something with them specifically. I should probably give them this. That'll just be helpful. And a way to waste time while we, wait for the training done. They're doing good work right there. And Mason's got this. And thankfully, because they all heal passively, they don't have to stop moving. Caught you lacking, buddy. Say, there's some people that are in the wrong spot. I don't think I called safety back. Yep, I didn't. Something I could do, actually, is I could train Test Dummy a little bit. I mean, why not? Outside of it, you know, cutting into other training, but whatever. It's kind of funny to think about. That's 2 to 4 white damage, though. I don't really want to risk that. Yeah, them then being able to heal up all the damage they take is good. I sadly cannot risk any more Judgment Bird setup because I've already had the potential to lower its Quiff-Off counter by 2. I don't know what its counter is by max. So, you know, I don't want to risk that. Your hat's locked? Okay, good to know. You get that one. Okay, yeah, let's prevent a meltdown here. Oh, fuck. We're absolutely going to want to do our best to get as much points out as possible, because we are about to lose this. Wait, that's a happy result? Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna judge. Okay, it's actually got good counter as well, so... Fuck. All things considered, this could have been much worse. I can do this. Also, excuse me, Queen of Hatred. What the fuck? So Porcubus is basically the most dangerous of them. Porcubus is the most dangerous. There's two ways I could deal with this. I could either A, try to go for broke, basically. Or B, I can try to actually kill it. Problem is that we've got Judgment Bird out. I don't like Judgment Bird being out. What I need to do is get someone to as fast as possible. Hey, please tell me how this isn't, you know, an extreme breakout situation. Yeah, they're gonna blow up. That'll be harmless to me. If that's the blow up. That's not a problem. I don't like Judgment Bird being out, though. I'm okay with the lob penalty I'm going to get for this, by the way. I'm entirely okay with it. There we go. Easy. Quinn actually maxed their justice as well, which is exactly what I was after for them. And we got a prudence rank on test dummy. Nice. No deaths. We lost a decent bit of lob points due to the breakouts, but no deaths. Easy. Well, there's the first Aleph if I go for it. Isn't this nothing there? Like, isn't that nothing there? Like, that sounds like nothing there. And I want nothing there. But it would be a little bit tricky to work with. But having nothing there would be huge. I hope I have the proper employee. I know this does an insane amount of red damage, though. I kind of want to get Funeral of Dead Butterflies. That sounds fun. But if this is what I think it is, it being in Central is actually best. I think. Because this is the thing, like, that you have to look at while you're researching, right? Right? Hmm. Yeah, I'm thinking. Because nothing there's already still a decent strain. Because I know there's one you need to look away and one you need to look at. At least I think there is. But this one you need to look at. I think. I hope. Mankind had yearned to build a fertile world for a long time. But what did fertile really mean to them? Is it worthy of all the tales of conflict and pain that took place? Numerous stories began and vanished. And in that process, people started to lose faith. Looking at them, some saw despair while others saw hope. At a certain moment, a new civilization was born. Countless things changed in the blink of an eye. Along with the emergence of new technologies, all of the wings that keep this world aloft held at least one singularity. That's right, just as the first humans wanted, those technologies had the intention to create a fertile world. People wanted a better world. And that aim for a better world set forth new spectacles ashimmer. A previously unimaginable sight that burst forth to be unprepared mind. Whether or not all that made everyone's life truly fertile is a question we simply won't know the answer to. One thing is certain, it is what enabled me to speak with you now. It seems the employees have been more talkative these days. They seem more motivated than usual. It's rare to see such a lively atmosphere. It's even getting me excited. Lively isn't really the right word. It's more like excited over a trivial thing. All because of a new manager that's nothing special to us. Be more understanding, Tivereth. It's Lobotomy Corporation. News is rare. Other than the usual word of someone's death, the employees need something to talk about. Well, if it makes them more efficient at work for even a short time, then yes, I'll be understanding. What I can't get is why they're so noisy about it. Aren't you excited the first time a new manager came in as well? Well, yes, because it was the very first time. It's still worth the excitement, even if it's not the first time that happened. Do you remember back then, when we made a bet over whether the manager could save an employee who was at 95% mental corruption? Of course I remember. I bet that he couldn't, you placed your bet on them being saved. Yeah, though the employee died, unfortunately. I was so happy with my victory, I insisted on keeping up our bets, even though the results always ended up the same. Right. But then you stopped making the bets at one point. Well, because you always lost, when it wasn't fun anymore. Never bet without thinking it through, though. I always placed my hope in him, thinking, maybe this time. Just shame that you never got to win once. Well, maybe if we had infinite time, I guess a day would come when my hopes would come true. What do you think, manager? I agree with you, manager. Perhaps the bet could have turned out differently if we'd met sooner. So this is another one, just pass it faster. But yeah, nothing there is finally in the facility. Fuck yeah. I don't really care for any of these. These are kind of shit. All virtues for the department agents? What? I have no idea what that means. An Anyway, kill me. We need to get you some red armor ASAP. Do we have any particularly resistant red armor? Adoration's literally the particularly resistant red armor. Fuck yeah. You're already ready. I just need to know what type of research we want to do specifically. Also, we need to get rid of test dummy here. Like, you're funny, but you're not good. But we'll hold on to them like this for now. They kind of deserve it. Considering they lived. Like, at all. Training team Quinn is on it. Meantime, Ara's probably gonna be moving over. Evangeline's gonna be heading to safety. Or will be moving here. I guess this is actually the best trainee considering how much points I have left. So welcome Test Dummy. I was thinking about changing their name, but nah. They're just gonna be as bog standard as it gets. Oh, also you need to be in training team, right? Swapping that around because I still consider this armor way better than the other alternative. So it is also a decent kind of like throwaway armor. It's gonna suck to have to use it though if push comes to shove. Get you a weapon. So, Quinn, you've earned a better weapon. I don't even remember what the other one that I picked was. Fuck. I mean, I guess I shouldn't. Considering it's still completely nothing. What am I dealing with here? Where's test dummy? Come on. There they are. You go up here. Right, it breaks immediately. Okay, they're pretty resistant, we're good. Only a moderate result, though. The lower the working employee's fortitude, the lower the success rate was, and the less stable the work was. When an employee whose justice was lower than level 4 completed the work, it went down. Ruby, who was in the containment, was killed by suddenly changing to Ruby. The same instance occurred when another employee panicked. Alright. But at least I've started getting bullets here. Even though shield bullets are completely worthless, honestly. Okay, if I'm correct, I need to stare at this one while it's going. Going relatively well. Must be done while the modulator has the containment unit in sight, yep. So yeah, this is the one where you have to watch it while it goes. Yeah, I'm gonna want to end this one as soon as possible. Eleven, 12, 13, 14. There you go. Oh, that's a nothing burger. Okay. It's not a complete nothing burger. Still hit like a truck, though. Ooh, that outfit, though. Nice. Get that rightful item and weapon, come on. And more importantly, all the power. Neat. So yeah, they're actually not much of a problem. And that's why I like nothing there. Because nothing there is a good boy. They stay in their cage. And they make disturbing noises now and then. But you know, that's fine. That's good. Yeah, we're already doing really good. We've almost got all the power we need right off the bat. We got a pretty mediocre Dawn coming up as well. Hey, test dummies moving on to different pastures here. We got the radio after all. There we go. Well, that noon's kind of spicy, though. Let's get this up. Never a good result with you, huh? Attachment work seems to be doing fine as well. Neat. I'll pause this real quick just so I can get some other work done. Refill and being stubborn about getting it. Yeah, then go get it. Attachment's good for it. You to be doing that. So I'm hoping that we can get more than enough, basically. That being said, we're gonna want to be moving some people around. These three are going to be in danger, but not too much danger, thankfully. These three need to move over here. You guys also need to move over here. Everybody in an elevator? You want to make sure that it's right here. Everybody ready for purple pillars? Yep. Doesn't look like it spawned at all down here, except for one. That's fine. That's purple team, okay. Got green team right here. Troll team's right here. That should be everybody targeted. Why don't you guys help out with this one, actually? It's kind of taking a while. There we go, everybody returns back to their places. And we're good. Quinn got hurt pretty bad there. There we go. Might as well reveal their names while I'm here. But so far, so good. Ah, they've got a bad neckwear, though. I probably forgot to... I swear Quinn had it, so I probably forgot to lock it. Damn it. Oh well. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's not ideal. Honestly, all things considered, that's not too bad. About that name redacted one. Yep, nothing there's fun. I love nothing there. Nothing there's great. Best Aleph. Actually, he's one of the easiest Aelephs to deal with. I can't move my vision too much further than this. Get some insight in. Oh, come on, 19, really? That armor's kind of meh. That helmet, though, is pretty good. Success rate and work speed boost, plus a little tiny bit of HP on top. I do really want some of this gear, though. That's really good. Especially this one. By just kind of working on him. He's really not that hard to work on once you've got the right people. Yeah, I want that helmet. And that weapon's pretty decent as well. It doesn't seem like it's ranged though, sadly. But more importantly, nothing there's armor is good. Really good. And it's Kill Me's fucking official set too. I'm seeing if I can't make myself a helmet. There we go. They got the helmet. Perfect. I'm gonna be seeing what the next meltdown is, see if I can deal with it or not. And if I probably could deal with it no matter what, but I'm probably gonna deal with it just so I could get some extra training in, and then move on. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14. Yep, that's GG. Return that, please. Thank you. Be everything handled that needs to be handled? Perfect. More importantly, I can get multiple of these weapons. Yep, Kill Me's doing the good research, that's for sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. So there we go. So right now the best option is to try to get the stupid thing off of Quinn. That stupid pleasure necklace off of it. Off of them. Seriously, fuck that thing. Yeah, it's... helping me with the prudence, but that doesn't really matter to me. Because once they get up to the 100th streets, their health is fine with a -10. There we go, they got it off. Gonna take a lot of boxes to get this one, though. To make sure that they get everything. I've got some extra boxes on that one, which is good. Should I go for another nothing there setup? Nah, I don't want a bad result to happen. So let's just do a little bit more insurance on getting this one's justice to 5, and then we'll move on. Central Command Team 1, proving your competence, so I think that's all 3 done. Which is good. So anyway, got some extra justice on Laverne, but not too much. A little bit of prudence, not too much. So a little tiny bit of prudence on Loki as well. Some extra justice on Joy. Quinn went from Fortitude 2 and Prudence 3 to 5 and 5. No max outs though, but that's still fine by my standards. Tura ended up maxing out their Prudence finally. Ara is now at a higher Temperance stat, and Test Dummy didn't max out their Justice, sadly, but got pretty close. So at least they got the promote. On to story! They deal with nothing there by just having someone who's really tanky able to work on him, and then it's just easy mode. Yeah, I had a feeling. We're avoiding the one on the far left, period. It's Silent Orchestra. That one's just not very fun, as a viewing thing or anything. Pretty sure the other two are kind of inconsequential for the most part, though. I might just go with Singing Machine, to be honest. Because I know there's singing machine in there. So I was like, But I remember singing machine being a pain in the ass to deal with. Like a complete pain in the ass. With my infinite hatred, I gave you this gift. This is singing machine over here. I'm pretty sure none of these are particularly noteworthy, though. Do I really want singing machine? I probably shouldn't do singing machine. Because then, if I remember it being a bitch to work with, it's probably not going to be a good idea to have around. We're not getting the first one. That's silent orchestra, and I don't feel like... It's not very pleasant. If I can get bunker, it's just not very fun to have silent orchestra interrupting everything. What about these? Okay, we got the shelter. Shelter's an absolute pick at all times. Because it's just too good to end, like, streams with, man. Did you know there's a cactus on your chaotic mess of a desk? It seems that an employee who wanted to become intimate with you put it there. If I were to give my personal input, I don't like cacti much. There could be various reasons for one to grow a plant. However, its vicious thorns are not something worth enduring like those of a rose. This is not pleasing to the sight, nor does it produce valuable sap like a maple tree. I've also never seen one grow a flower bud. Theoretically, it would bloom in the right environment. That possibility is something I've never witnessed, as it may be that all cacti I have known spread their roots in the barren soil. You believe that cactus will bear a flower? Lex, have you seen it yourself? Well, if you're so certain about it, then keep it. This place doesn't even have sunlight, but who am I to stop you? If you're looking for Tifrith, she's still at the middle layer meeting. Bad at holding conversations. I kinda miss the manager who were more talkative at times like this. Yeah, there's something I wanted to ask. Have you noticed that someone's memory and emotion bleeds and seeps out of us? As you've seen, we act angry, feel happy, want things, and look sad, even though we're machines. We even have our own weaknesses. Why is that? What's inside of us? If something is really inside us, then why? Why make something imperfect planting weakness? I tried to find the answer, but I really couldn't get it. I'm sure you have the answer. Locked away somewhere in your memory. Maybe there's a reason why there has to be imperfection. We're machines, yet not machines. Not machines. Hey, are you two having fun without me? Tifrith, it's troublesome to have conversations that's this fun. appears it is time for another replacement. The cycle's getting shorter and shorter. But it can be rebuilt any time we need, right? Well, it's still an asset to the corporation, so I would prefer not to have it go to waste. Tifrith, perhaps we should explain it to the manager first. Huh? Why? I've told you, Tifrith, the human mind is a fragile thing. It's not capable enough to perceive the existence of beings like us in our wholeness. I mean, it's not that gross. It's nothing compared to, like, decapitating an employee or slicing open their torso with their guts spilling out. Humans are susceptible to the unknown. The scene doesn't always have to be graphic to break the mind. There's so much to be mindful of. Why can't they just replace managers with machines? You could simply replace them whenever they try to do something stupid, like how we replaced Tifrith. Tifrith, there are things only humans are able to take care of. The founder of Lobotomy Corporation must have had a reason for assigning a human manager. Well then, off we go to storage. That's one of the fewer locations where the cognition filter is weakened. I know the place. Tifrith, what are you talking about? It's where we always go during work. I don't mean that. I remember what happened last time. You do? That's great. Thank you for helping me like you always do. I gotta clear this next mission first. Alright. At least we got the shelter in. Internet down? Ah. Thought you were talking about me for a second. We're running out of suits, man. We really are. Thankfully our weapons are keeping up, but our suits are definitely falling behind. I'm gonna go ahead and lock that helmet for now. Hey, they got mimicry. Nice. Keep it. Doesn't mean we lose this, but I like mimicry. Mimicry's a stylish one. And now we've got, like, maximum eyes. Yeah, I really can't wait until we do some core suppressions though, man. We're not gonna get much training done here, looking at this. Let's make sure neckwear is locked across the board as well. I lock that in this time so the Quinn doesn't have a problem there. Interesting that this is considered a helmet, by the way. Making sure it's locked on everybody. The Shark is looking stylish with that getup, though. I'd have to say that kind of matches quite well. And because they really want it to be a magical girl, we need to keep the magical girl ego gifts intact on them. I'm glad that you actually do have the thing, though. That's a lot of extra HP, by the way. Plus 18 on the HP. Would be nice to have an SP booster, but oh well. Someone has to take the first. It'll be Ara. Find out what's going on over here. Yeah, this one's not very useful. Yeah, Letitia is nothing. Yeah, look how long it takes them to get through Central, like, good god. Missed one off. Damn it. I love this armor. It's just really good armor. Up it lowered a bit. That is pretty much assured. What about attachment work? White damage to employees nearby it, so that's not particularly threatening. Thankfully. Ah, you got the eye wreath as well. Nice. I'm gonna focus on training test dummy over here a little bit. Considering they're the next stop and I need to basically clear this as fast as possible, so. It's best that I get the training on these few lads that I got. Any of these will you be watching over by the end of the game? Quite a few, and it doesn't vary. Good. I should be able to handle that pretty easily. Where's the last one? Oh. One of them made it over here? Okay. Take him out then. And he's done. It's nice having the bullets showing up here, but it's going to be a bit before I can get execution bullets. soon they'll have the weapon. It'll take some time, though. It'll take a decent bit of time. That's at 8, so don't want to do anything more on that. Actually gonna do a small bit of attachment work, because why not? Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be good. Their neckwear is locked. Got everything scheduled. It's everything scheduled outside of this one, but I can take that energy hit pretty easily. Nothing there is really fighting back on that one. Not that it matters. Yeah, I don't really care about this one anymore, because I've already gotten the weapon. I'll probably work on it a bit more in the future, but the points that I get from that are just going to be like fine if they're on a quarter. Oh shit! Damn it! And that's the risks of pale damage. Ouch! Pale damage hits hard. Oh, they died on the experiment. Because unfortunately, pale damage hits like a truck. Yeah, the reason why pale damage hits like a truck is because everything is weak to it. Like, it is very rare to have any outfit not weak to it. And typically they're actually 2 times weak to it instead of just 1.5. One, 12, 13. Okay, go, go, go. No pauses needed. Got everybody set up. We got a pretty easy dawn coming in. Thankfully. I don't like that. We're just gonna have to deal with a bad potential result here. Come on, queen. Come on. There we go. We got it. I still see them, so they're fine. Thankfully, pale damage seems to only hit health, which is a blessing in its own disguise. Oh, that went bad. Oh no. Didn't even get much research out of that. Unfortunate. Anyway. Come on. Ah! 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12? How'd it go? Okay, yeah, I'm pausing on this one. When I see these two, it's time to pause. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, you gotta go there. You've gotta go there. You need to be the one to work on this. But you're not the best to work on it. The best one to work on this would be this one. Let's see here. I can take the hit. Like the hit otherwise. This will probably be the last Dave though. Like, not the last Dave, but the last meltdown counter. Right, return that. Almost forgot. Someone is gonna need to use that anyway. As much as I like the red room a lot more because Gerber is fucking bae, I'm definitely gonna have to take left for security bullets more. That does mean that the red mist challenge probably will be a little bit more difficult, but I'm only going to be taking the left side for execution bullets. So I'm okay with leaving that one to be a little bit less problematic. That's pretty shit, I'll be honest. I do kind of want to get Discovery on them. Done and dusted. So I'm probably going to be expending the rest of this night doing that. I just want to get to a meltdown, man. The real tests. Thankfully, its good counter is really not much. So that's nice. I need a drink, damn it. And I'm back. And perfect, full unlock. Let's get some more insight for you. An Elmo look like? Oh, this one? It's Christmas. See? Look. Done. Pretty sure we should be on an anomaly list day at this point. But anyway, so we got a little bit on Maxim, just a tiny bit. A bit of training on Camille, finally getting their 4 to 5 Prudence. Some extra Prudence on Ara. Test Dummy went from Fortitude 3 to 4, and Prudence 3 to 5, which is good. That's what I was going for. Quinn got Fortitude and Prudence. up to 5, though prudence doesn't seem to be there, so I'm guessing it's on the cusp, same with fortitude. And Joy got some extra temperance. Also 15 LOB points, which is pretty good. The human mind is a melting pot of feelings. Memories, obsessions, wishes, agonies, and the feeling of happiness and sadness. Stronger emotions have stronger impetus. The combined effort of numerous people has brought Lobotomy Corporation to where it is now. We had to keep on with various experiments. Just as we hire new employees now, we recruited numerous people for the experiments. There was not a definite shape at first. Then it slowly assumed a form. Finally, I understood while he was studying the changes. Their abilities, where they lived, their jobs, and their strengths were not so important. What was required was a massive amount of energy. This meant we had just one single thing to pay attention to. It's always floating around, left to rot at the back of everyone's head, twisting your mind until you are left with nothing but self-loathing. The subconscious. Come to think of it, I haven't properly asked for your opinion. Do you truly wish to meet A? Alright then. I'll let A know of your thoughts when he returns. However, do not expect him to give you a warm greeting. A is a person who conceals his mind, perhaps even more than I do. Manager, how did the Sephiroth appear to you? Here comes the biggest fun part. You must see them as humans, just like yourself. Irritation, smiles, desires, and frowns color their faces, a range of emotions much more human than myself, perhaps. However, are you aware of a key fact? If there were to be any AI in this place that would be sophisticated enough to be considered as human in terms of appearance, only I would fit that criteria. Haven't I been telling you since the beginning? I am the one and only truly superb AI here. To witness the essence of things is not at all important in this place. All that you see is distorted and filtered quite heavily. Everything here is constructed just for you. Perhaps you could understand it better if I put it that way. Here's Tifrith, whom you should already know. What kind of stupid question is that? What do you think it would be otherwise? That dumbfounded expression never ceases to amuse me. Tell you the truth, this part is usually where it gets boring, but that great expression of yours does give me a chuckle. You don't happen to think I'm the only one, right? Every Saphira you've seen is just like me, and the same goes to the Sephiroth you'll meet in the future. All thanks to the stupid AI ethics amendment. Next here is the place where we were born, and where we will return to someday. Maybe after everything is over, we will rest here, singing the songs of our hometown. I hope your next version will last longer, Tifrith. Well then, Tifrith, I will send the next one over whenever he's ready. Thank you, Lady Angela. So this is where everybody was. Took me long enough to find you guys, since you weren't at the meeting room. What's happening, Malkuth? Net just asked me to fetch a document from the other Tifrith. Oh, I'm afraid it's not ready yet. Something urgent turned up, and make sure to tell Netsatch that he should show him up himself next time. Well, Netsatch said he's a bit busy. I'll tell him to visit you another time, then. Why are you uppers all the same? Netsatch isn't busy at all. He just doesn't want to move. But I'm having fun with this errand. Oh, you're replacing Tifrith right now? Looks like the cycle's getting shorter. Must be concerning, Tifrith. Don't worry about me. Just be mindful of your notebook. It looks like it'll fall apart to shreds at any moment by the looks of it. Oh, it is. Thanks for your concern. It was a pleasure to see you too, Manager. Nice to meet you. I'm Tifrith. You can skip the introduction, Sephiroth. Right now, it's time for you to examine the plan Netchat gave us. Don't think about it too hard. We don't know how they're made. Alright. What would a broken machine have to say anyways? Sephiroth is overloaded. He did seem to have some issues from the beginning, but it's only gotten worse with time. You have been replacing the machine often, resetting it and leaving only a small portion of the data intact. And the same error always occurs at some point. It's Elijah. Oh, hello, sir. Sorry, I'm quite busy. I still haven't finished even half of what I've written down in my notebook. I heard the extraction experiments are going to be conducted. When I looked over the list of participants, I couldn't find my name on it. I mean, there's probably a ton of reasons behind it. Maybe I'm just not good enough for the experimenting yet. But may I join the experiment too? I've learned a lot here. Sure I can help you in some way. Be sure to not disappoint. Yeah, I was about to say, that's Malkuth's original incarnation. Hello, manager. It's sad to not have enough talent, isn't it? If someone doesn't look back towards you, what does that mean? We're probably going to have a couple different cutscenes happening right away because we're ready to do a meltdown, and I'm doing HODs first. That they don't acknowledge you. That they don't even care about what expression you may be making. That they feel no need to see what you're doing as they've already come to a conclusion. Have you ever clawed and scraped at the floor, writhing in pain? It really does sound excruciating. But in reality, the moment I completely lost my fingernails, I felt nothing. You stare at the flesh where your fingernails used to be, and just before you lose consciousness, well, when you feel that you aren't yourself anymore, you start to laugh frantically. Even though it's not funny at all. On the ground, you catch a glimpse of someone's shadow and their feet as they look down on you. Guess whose feet those were? The person who disliked looking back so much finally turned around, everything was over. Did you see the fragments of despair from there? Or were you staring at the bits of my fingernails scattered on the floor? That was the exact moment I knew true helplessness. Without you, I'd never have known that feeling. Thank you so much. And what about you, manager? Have you ever felt helpless to control anything? When unbearable things pour down from somewhere that isn't your body and overwhelm you, it just feels so awful to be helpless, being out of control yourself. Come on, please tell me, so I can feel rewarded. Just a bit. Elijah was impatient, and her impatience caused many common mistakes. She once went on a long-winded filibuster of why she needed to finish the experiment, but I don't remember the details. Whenever she was told that she wasn't ready yet, I could see the strong desire in her eyes. It was a craving and a bizarre obsession. Another person had been in my place, and they may have turned around for the sound of her hasty footsteps. Kagero was something that she couldn't access at her level of authority. The only task she was ordered to do was record the changes that occurred in the test subjects. She was aware that at the moment Kagero was absolutely not ready for human use. When I finally realized what was going on, half her teeth had fallen out, and... no.
Rediscovering the deep scars that are inflicted upon this place. Manager, there is something I haven't informed you of when we spoke for the first time. The Sephiroth, of course, wholeheartedly want to meet you. They admire you and follow you. However, at the same time, they earnestly yearn for you to be swallowed up in resentment and curses. Please be careful with them. Well, you don't have to pay that fact too much heed if you wish. What I mean to say is you are free to go back to your daily routine. It's no big deal for me to fill their roles if some of our Sephiroth go mad. Though if you do, then you will lose something important forever. A seed that can break the cycle. Yasad, do you really feel nothing about this? Try drinking some enkephalin. Close your eyes and open them again. Glad to see that you are not as feeble-minded as the other Sephiroth. Gibber's easy. It's fucking Bina that's a problem. Like, Gibber is just a little bit cheese. Like, do a little bit of cheese and you're good to go. It's important to keep a clear mind in any situation. Gabriel, why are you scratching yourself so much?
Seeing as we're meeting again, you must have completed your tasks, Manager. I'd give you a compliment if I didn't have so much work to do. The information team has a task they must do periodically. You must have realized that there are some blanks in the abnormality records. Among the tremendous amount of information we gather, there are some that should remain off limits to the employees for security reasons. The names of the employees are one such thing. Any trace of them, what happened, their gruesome death, their desperate will to live, all of that has been stripped from the records on the false pretense of expunging information. There's no way for me to know what the criteria for stripping the records are. They are set by another department, not us. We only manipulate the information we receive per orders. Isn't it funny? We've degenerated into a department that destroys and manipulates information as ordered, yet somehow we're still called the information team. Whenever I introduce myself as the sphere of the information team, I sometimes feel something bubbling up inside of me.
Assad, did you receive the documents to expunge? You will get the list of employees soon as well. Please do not forget to review it after you have finished expunging the documents.
Miss Angela, what do you think it means to remember someone's name?
This is a work you regularly do. Why are you so emotional about it today?
Maybe names were marks atypical beings gave each other to engrave each other upon their memories. Someone might have named you, Angela, following the same concept.
Yasad, if you happen to be too tired, please take a break.
I knew you would say that. Referring to employees by name is not recommended here. When employees first enter the company, each one receives their own unique identification number. This is to allow the company to identify them using the minimum amount of personal information. We have their numbers in our data storage devices. Malkuth has never called the employees by their names ever since she started working here. Maybe she's the most ideal Saphir among us all us Sephiroth. It's not to say that Malkuth deserves to take all the pain as well. None of us do. What kind of poor taste is that? To lock us inside metal bodies and throw us into an endless loop of days that feel just the same as yesterday. I'm talking to you. What's with that oblivious expression? I heard you might be one of the architects responsible for our creation. The only thing I could do here is remember the names of a few forgotten employees and internally despair, feeling nauseous from even a single breath of air. You had fun watching your guinea pigs run around in circles. See, I told you. I've been rotting from the inside for a long time. Gabriel was more rational than anyone else. He was unmoved even after hearing about what happened to Elijah. Some said he lacked empathy, but nobody realized that his emotions were festering on the inside. Maybe he began falling apart from long ago, ever since Carmen left this world.
He slowly became expressionless. He wouldn't allow himself to have even a paltry joy. He also couldn't stand having even the smallest part of his body exposed. We made a monster that was not supposed to exist in this world. We went too far to ever turn back. Do not let what Elijah did be in vain. Instead of taking the time to grieve, everyone knew they needed to utilize this result to the fullest. He tried to maintain a facade of level-headedness, but his attempts to remain rational slowly morphed into an obsession. He started to wear long-sleeved clothing that also covered his neck. Not much later, he started to scratch himself harshly. He suggested that he receive a complete medical examination to see whether he was contaminated or had an infection, but he refused. Health checkups were needed to prevent further damage. Persuasion became coercion, and coercion led to the use of physical force. He was tied and bound for the checkup, but he resisted so desperately that it was hard for us to watch him. Eventually, it turned out that he wasn't infected at all. Was that really fortunate, though? No, it wasn't. The examination did not resolve anything. He kept scratching himself so harshly, even worse than before. When I saw him last, he wasn't lucid or cognizant to any human speech, and his body was completely covered in scratches. No one has seen him since then. Don't worry, Ha. That's a very common side effect when you take enkephalin. It's just like a light hallucination. It'll disappear after 2 or 3 times, so don't worry about it too much. For me, it was an employee whose face had half melted, crawled over my feet and grabbed me by the shoulders, asking me why I let her die. That wasn't a hallucination or anything. Yep. And Lobotomy Corporation is just a point of it because, once again, Library of Ruina kind of explores more of the stuff that's surrounding around the Lobotomy Corporation, but not the corporation itself, because there's actually many different corporations. Then what? Are you trying to say that dead employees are suddenly coming back to life? You know, like, unbelievable things happen here? So maybe it is possible for dead employees to come back as if nothing happened, right? I'm not in any state to say this, but you don't look too good. Why don't you skip today's meeting? I can't do that. We have an abnormality response training today. We need to run the drill properly. You're really something, huh? I don't think there's another Saphira here who cares about their employees as much as you do. Right? Look, Tiffany, I was right. A good person. A good Saphira. Hello everyone! Today we will... Are you still trying to play the good Saphira? Be focusing on abnormality response training. How many times do I have to tell you you're only a sad piece of rusty scrap metal putting on in the act of being a good person? I want everyone to pay close attention here. The abnormality we'll suppress today needs to be handled a bit differently than the others. If you hoped that living such a lie would ease your consciousness, that's really selfish. Starting now, I will explain the method I devised. Please listen carefully. At least the other Sephiroth are humble enough to admit that they're not perfect. Quiet! Oh, sorry. Where were we? Excuse me, Miss Hod. I have a question. Yes, what is it? Do you think that this training will make any difference? I mean, against that long bird, it feels like whoever will die or live is all predetermined, and there's nothing we can do to change that. Well, it should yield a better result than just doing nothing. At the very least, we can prepare a preventative measure rather than just wait helplessly to. It's just all about luck. We'd be better off and more comfortable to simply accept that we can die at any moment while working. Just know this. You won't reach the paradise no matter what you do. I'm doing this all for you guys, even the counseling campaign. Now that you mention it, that compulsory counseling campaign is such a pain. We'd rather have a break time instead. Why is our department the only one that has to deal with these programs? It will keep repeating itself, live with eternal sorrow and remorse in that metal mess. Well, Well, you would be dead by now if I hadn't helped you. Why aren't you thanking me? Do you want me to get rid of you like Malkuth does before you even make the littlest complaint? You say that I'm in bad one here. Trying limiting to your awful nature. Tiffany, why are you doing this to me? Now, Tiffany, look at me. Can you even distinguish your own voice anymore? Yes, are you still having that sweet nightmare? When I read the article detailing Michelle's suicide, it was just as our experiment was starting to show some progress. Michelle was the youngest among us. She was a timid and innocent employee. Made her an easy target. Maybe it was her fate to be used as a pawn of the wings that were alert to us, or of the head that would watch over us constantly. He likely didn't know things would go the way they did. Never have thought that a puny kid like you would bring about our demise. He'd never have believed that the situation would end up so much worse than your intentions. You probably tried to comfort yourself in the end, telling yourself that you did the best you could, that in this world, in that moment, there wasn't any other option for you. But Carmen was the person who was trying to change this world, the world you resigned yourself to. If we meet again in hell, will I finally be able to forgive you? Need to check something. There we go. The button to initiate the suppression of a Saphira's core will not appear unless all of the Sphere's missions and dialogue are completed. Conditions not met will be shown upon a grayed out department button if the conditions are not satisfied. All conditions shown below need to be satisfied before the suppression can begin. When all conditions for the Sephiroth's core suppression are met, the button on the top left of the department will become active. If you click on the Saphira's core suppression department button, all the employees assigned to that department will be removed and placed into standby. The conditions and handicaps of the suppression will be shown. The Begin Management button will be replaced with the Begin Core Suppression button. Click to start the suppression. But again, this is the most important one.
said, you can get a new suit now. And a new weapon. Two viewers, yep. On YouTube, apparently. Yep, time for a core suppression. Let's rock. Yeah. Hold up, their stats are going down. Yikes. That's gonna suck. I also forgot to do something. I totally forgot to do something. Did you see square, 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 square? That's a lot of squares. Well, the purpose of these suppressions is to get an extra bonus. A really, really good one. But yeah, I forgot to give Kill Me their rightful attire. Where is it? There it is. Then now they just need their rightful weapon and they're good to go. Nothing. It's just a restart. The only way to fail a core suppression is to just lose the facility, which is a game over state in the first place. Right, Justica's available now. So just moving down the line a bit. Letitia. You can switch to that. Good. That does remind me. Alright. Now we're good to go. Making it to 6 though is going to be a little bit hard with the error on our employee statuses. That means that our employees are going to start getting really weak. So I'm going to want to do work with as many high tiers as possible to start with. Doing this one in particular has a very big benefit. I'm trying to get as much energy as I can right off the bat, as I said before. That is important to do. Training is not the goal here. It's get to the end of this and get out. Magical Girl's gonna be a particular thorn in my side on this one. Ten, 11, 12. Go, go, go. That's a success. We need to push it. Da, 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 da. Thankfully, the armor's stats don't get degraded. So you actually can tank quite well on the pale front. So we can keep getting some decent power out of these. The main determining factor of this thing's success, though, is going to be Queen of Hatred. Just straight up. Yeah, working on these are going to get harder and harder and harder. I should probably get Mason this headpiece at some point as well. Do I have their helmet locked, actually? No, I don't. So I could actually work on that. Let's see if I can't make it happen, then. It's going to take them a while to get down here, though. There they are. Running their little legs off. But if I can get that, I can get just a little bit of extra, like, ability to achieve shit, which will be really nice. And I'm gonna need it. There we go. We swapped the helmet. Which is exactly what I want. Does it lower their speed greatly? Yes. However, this will increase their odds of getting Queen of Hatred done. And that is what I need. You do 4 to 6 white damage. You're okay. You'll be fine. I hope. Because right now, like, math is already starting to add up. And I need to make it to 6, and it's just going to get worse and worse. Like, this is already starting to hurt a lot. There might come a time where we have to purposefully poke an anomaly to get it to come out, to kill some clerks. What do you mean by is it all the anomalies? God, it's not even very high anymore, it's not a guarantee. It wasn't even a guarantee before, but still. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16. Hopefully we can get to it. We got it. But everybody's getting weakened right now. Or just certain ones during the suppression. I have to pay attention to every single one. Everybody needs to help. And we have to face a noon? Fuck. Thankfully, that's not a bad noon. The worst case scenario, though, is if we have to face a dusk. We're already at the point where everybody's going to have to group up. After you, Bell, you'll stay up there. But yeah, we need to have as many people grouped up as possible so that they could start taking things out. Thankfully, this amount of resistance means that nothing there and just about like everything down here is going to be pretty easy to at least kind of keep appeased. Which is exactly what I want. Some of these messages are fucking long. Some of these messages are really long, by the way. Like, my god. I really shouldn't be messing with Judgment Bird anymore, actually. Because I need to be able to keep them in a spot where I can actually get their meltdown proper. That's Bella. I'm going to be positioning all of these people as close together as I can because they are very well equipped, so they'll be able to hold their own pretty well. But yeah, our energy gain now is absolutely neutered. And I was kind of hoping that noon would happen a little later. More importantly, this is neutered. But we still have 108 plus 2. So there's still a decently okay chance that we get to 16. And that's what matters. I'm going to want to find Mason and put him over here. Because I didn't want to deal with some of the other meltdowns. But having such an early dawn and noon just sucks. Alright, time for that RNG roll again. And 12, 13. As you can see, things might be getting a little hard to hear. Or at least see. knew you'd be able to do it yourself. As you can see, everybody's been slowed down. Should be able to handle that without another bullet used. Yep, we're good. Alright, good. Fucking yike. That malice on completion rate, though. Yikes. I need to find Mason. I think Mason got involved with the group. But I'm gonna have to look at this for now. Alright, have a good one, Drake. There you are. You need to stay there. Everybody else goes over there. It's gonna be a bit of a slow burn now. I just need to speed this through. I could still get screwed over by just one thing at the end. That's all it takes, just one thing going wrong. One problematic breakdown, just one thing. will all come crumbling down. They're only high now instead of and they're at -10 at the moment. So right now they're only dealing with 98 work success rate. Ugh. That's awful. Eight, 9, 10. Hopefully they can tank it. No one melted down over there. We got Judgment Burn melting down though. And Rudolph. The only one who has a chance at Judgment Bird is you. Not you, sorry, is you. So you better not fail on this one. I got the 17, we're good. Thank God. That's everything covered, so we don't have to worry about energy going down. As long as you can survive this. Someone died. Had a bunch of deads, so that's unfortunate. How'd they die? Oh, it's the fucking painting. Something killed them and caused the painting to go off. Ugh. Back to start. We all want to do the high cost ones to start. Just like before, so we could get good on the energy. There you go, I got the hat. Good. That's what we want. Take a few energy hits and be fine, so we don't need to worry about that too much. Thankfully, all my employees are so like stacked up at this point that they can actually take this penalty pretty well. At least to start with. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We're good. We can take that meltdown on the chin pretty easily. So we're getting dawn first, so we're gonna get a dawn noon immediately again. Of course we got Letitia. Okay, Letitia didn't put their heart on anybody as well. That's good. More importantly, I'm needing to stack up everybody that I can. Because that's going to be necessary soon. Shit, I looked away. That's fun to be something I'm doing. So otherwise that's gonna hurt like a bitch. Unfortunately, work speed also slows down with this stat decrease, sadly. So that basically slows it down even more. All of it. Let's use one of these just to be able to skip it forward. Nine, 10, 11, 12, 13. Got it. So where's the last one? There it is. Okay, I was able to preserve the success rate from here. Good. That success rate is kind of the biggest thing. Okay, let's get some of that energy in. Yeah, we don't have an immediate noon, so that's nice at least. Let's just hope that the noon isn't particularly harsh, though. Because there's a few things that could go really wrong. Like, specifically, purple noon would be particularly problematic. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. that's going to require you. Let that one burn, actually. Sounds much better to let burn. I did succeed, we're good. Just gotta make sure that I've gotten everything else. Fuck, that's a meltdown? God damn it. The fact that there's like a red flash on that's really sad, or like upsetting. Things going relatively smoothly. We're about to lose some of that power, but... Okay, we don't lose too much from a meltdown. Good to know. That's a bit more merciful than I was expecting of this game. Bro is back? What do you mean by that? Oh, this is still early game. Well, not early. This is like, we're getting into the mid game. Hey, Biscuit. We're getting there. Da 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 da. Kaiser just makes things not necessarily more difficult. It actually is working on the base thing, but it does make things slightly more difficult. But it's not like trying to be like a full-on Kaiser, like everything is just death. Like, he's not doing that. Okay, there we go. Gonna have to weather another meltdown soon. And it's probably gonna be a doozy. Because if it targets the wrong area, then it's some bad stuff. I have noticed, however, that everything over here on the right side can't actually melt down. So that's nice. Probably. I'd probably have to play with a few additional abnormalities too while I'm at it, though. Only on -8 now? Wow, you've got 4 extra points. Kinda near impossible to see the number, though. Come on, Queen. Don't do this. We're good. This will be the last meltdown. That's perfect. Let's see, I don't like not seeing that many meltdowns. Fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a bit of a harsh one there. You're gonna want to hold on to Joy. Or not. Actually, it'd probably be better for you to at least do this first. That way I can get it out of the way and get it off of my back as soon as possible. We're going to take a few of these meltdowns to the face, though. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts. I do not feel like messing with the painting right now. Because the painting's annoying, and I don't want that to potentially fuck me. Hopefully they can make it to that, so that we don't have to tank that. And hopefully you can do this well, because I don't like those stats. But at the very least, you're not going to die. At least not easily. I don't want to tank too many. He's very slow though, sadly. You're tanking that quite well. You should be able to tank that quite well as well, and that looks like a pretty good result coming in. Bad result on this one is actually good. If this one's unable to make it to the timer, then I'd rather them not pick it up at all. Because that is a massive penalty they had to take for holding it. And putting it back down just isn't worth. It's not worth the risk. Got a pretty big-ass noon coming in. Everything is functional. Everything is nice and functional. We're good. And the big thing about this noon is that we don't need to rush this noon. We can be very careful and methodical with it. Mason's only dealing with a -8, which is nice. We want to be able to complete works as fast as possible. We want to skip over to noon ASAP. And if I get the option to end the suppression, I'm ending it on the spot. All of them are coming up here too. It will pay way more to have everybody together. What I think probably happened is I probably assigned someone too soon after they got the ferries done. And they were just so happened to be a painting target, I'd imagine. But that wouldn't explain why 3 of them died. Ah, well, whatever. Come on, Queen, don't fail me. Oh, that's just the special effect of this thing. Yes, Queen. And thus, we succeed. Bella got their fortitude at max. Ara got their temperance to max. Loki got some decent spread, and Maximin got some decent spread. So we completed it. That was something I desperately wanted to complete. Mister, please cut off my feet. I know what this one is. But is it worth it? Door free shoots would be really nice. But this is also potentially pretty good. But I don't know what the gear it gives is. Is its gear any good? I somehow doubt it, but I do need to get the encyclopedia somehow anyway. Probably should do the red shoes, regardless. Whether it's helpful or not. Door phrase shoots would be really helpful, though. But I'm so close to getting execution bullets, it's a little bit too little too late for him. So, Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? Should I? Shouldn't I? That's the question. I probably should. Open can of Welchers, though, is a pretty simple one. Now I'll take the shoes. Do you believe that there is truly inexcusable behavior? Nobody is perfect. If we realize that in forgiving others, your enemy didn't deserve forgiveness, but rather that you needed peace, would things be better? Are you sure you can really join our experiment in such an unstable situation? Michelle, let me cut to the chase. We are performing experiments that go directly against the head's ideals. If your beloved parents or your precious friends try to coax you, are you confident that you'd be able to refuse them? She wasn't able to say anything to my browbeating. Carmen broke the silence instead. Don't be harsh on her. She's amazing to be here at such a young age. Just like everyone else, Michelle liked Carmen. That was not trickery or show. She wasn't the manipulative sort of person who'd keep up such a facade either. I should have made her give the answers. She avoided speaking no matter what. Michelle received what she wanted. I don't know. Did she accomplish her purpose by trampling on us and Carmen? I'll never know. Do I have any right to bear hatred towards her? The answer was no, and I was no different from her. To be honest, I never wanted you to die in misery like that nasty tabloid article gossiped. Were you able to successfully face yourself, Manager? When I awoke to find myself here, I thought this could be my second chance. I thought I could redeem myself and liberate myself from my mistakes. What I did can never be undone. A sunken pebble can never float to the surface again. I wanted to be a kind person. I wanted to show everyone that I might be okay here, somehow. Is it truly being considerate of others? Still, yeah, there's no room for something like that here. I was a hypocrite. All those nice acts were for myself. I'll keep trying to be a better person, even now. Maybe specious. Some people may hate me for that, but as long as my efforts can save a person's life or give a person the consolation they need, I will live on with that pride as a stepping stone. So, Manager, let's keep trying together in this interminable hell. Yes, I never expected them to be restored, but it appears I was wrong this time. I attempted to tell you that it was reckless, however it wasn't such a big loss on our end. I realized that a quantity of energy was refined during the process of restoring that Saphira. If you wish to know why such an occurrence passed, well, the day will come when you find out. I'm a machine. I can remember everything. There was once a certain person who held a certain belief. That belief was hope, a light full of aspiration. Proof that the world was not yet wholly beyond saving, a compass that guided people towards and along the paths they should follow. A destiny placed upon them, meant to be carried since the beginning of time. A noble instinct forgotten by most people. That person warned us that we are slowly calling forth an inescapable disaster. The same person also told us that we are all losing something, and that we don't even know what it is we are losing. Not a single soul believed that story at first. Everyone was able to walk, see, hear, and speak. All disease had long since been conquered. Eventually, more and more people joined alongside the strong belief held by that person. In a place where history and promises were gone, it was a precious step. Although it took a lot of time to conclude that the shell must be broken, once the decision had been made, all seemed well. Be honest with me, man. You're not coming to these meetings with me for praise, are you?
Aren't you sick and tired of this? You'll do something great tomorrow yet again, though it won't be anything all that great. Miss Angela and the other Sephiroth will shower you with compliments. We'll have another accident in my department. A couple will fall down and die, some will go nuts, and a pile of them will get injuries they'll never recover from. Hod will try and cheer me up. Yasad will lecture me about what regulations I didn't follow. Malkuth will try to encourage me. Lively as usual. Let's try harder tomorrow. Nobody will say to my face that it's my fault, but it'll be clear as day that I'm responsible for it all. Surely. My day always repeats like that. Starts with death, ends with death. Every employee here regularly receives a small dose of a certain drug, did you know? It helps them become desensitized to everything. Just think about it. If your good old lunchmate is found dead, torn into thousands of pieces, who in the world would be able to clean up his dead body without a single drop of emotion? Could you blame them? Would you call them cowards for depending on drugs? Everyone's just trying to escape from this reality in their own way. I might look and pretend to be okay, but nobody really is. I keep thinking about how I can off myself. I know it's like a metaphor, death for us is a hypothetical concept. I heard injecting substances like enkephalin into machines will slowly but surely rust them. Then maybe I could chug a whole bottle into my body. Give myself irreversible damage. Funny, I just injected myself with way more enkephalin than I usually do. Yet my mind is clearer than ever. Hell, I feel completely lucid right now. If I were to open my eyes again, maybe it'll be somewhere without you, those other Sephiroth, or that Angela. It hasn't been fun. Let's never meet again. We began our research on Kagado in earnest. The most urgent issue that prevailed at the time was the correct dosage. I tried to persuade people. I told them we had to proceed with the experiment in order to save Carmen and the others. Everyone fell silent when I asked for volunteers. Then, one man quietly raised his hand. It was Giovanni, who had kept to himself for most of his time here. Giovanni was one of the patients from Carmen's company. I heard they had known each other since childhood. There's no such thing as a noble sacrifice. The end is always miserable, no matter how justifiable a cause it may be for. My statement that this experiment could bring back Carmen must have been the strongest motivation that drove him to volunteer. An experiment to find the proper dosage of a drug is not something that can be done in just a trial or two. I never talked with him much. We had nothing in common other than our acquaintance with Carmen. Kagado emaciates the boundary of a human, and repeated experiments will leave an indelible mark. It does suck that I can't take this one first. But Skipper is the best. But, you know, the second largest coffee drinker is fine. Especially because that coffee drinker is going to give me some fucking execution bullets. All newly contracted employees will have their stats at level 3. The department in which the suppression took place will no longer be influenced by quilt-off meltdowns, you know, outside of specific situations. Yeah, look at that. Look at those stats they start with. Fuck yes.
Like, I can have them have 5s. Right off the bat. For only 15. It's so nice. Yeah, we'll do that. Two new trainees because we need to keep up. How much does it cost to get a fully maxed one anyway? 43 because of justice specifically. But only 22 to get these. That's not bad. Wait, didn't Biscuit want to be down here? Yeah, Biscuit wants to be down here if I remember correctly. Glasses, okay, good. Because you are going to be actually doing some Judgment Bird stuff, because if I remember correctly, Biscuit over here actually wanted a very specific setup. If I remember correctly. Was it Biscuit? I think it was Biscuit. Yep, you wanted that specifically. There's that. Hello, Operation 9. Unfortunately, you're kind of heading into the tail end of it. But yeah, basically, if you're curious, this is how you get the, like, Judgment Bird is how you get the eye wrap, specifically. I'm not gonna give you the wings, though. Just letting you know. You might get one. But the other one is White Knight. No. That's not happening. But I think that'll be it for tonight's stream. However, we get to finally do something again. First off, is this the red shoes? Yeah, it's the red shoes. Alright. This wank, like, just wank-ass fucking setup. God. Because I'm going to be doing another meltdown anyway, so like the severe meltdown anyway, so I don't really care about going through this. Anyway, kill me, get in the box. Let's have hell break out. Incoming music. You're pretty peak of the bottom of thanks, I guess. Oh, Judgment Bird is out. What? What the fuck are Yin and Yang doing? They're not even going towards each other, the hell? Oh, by the way, if you're curious, what Judgment Bird does. Yeah. And Red Shoes does this. Yeah, turret's going down. Yeah, this is nothing there. Oh, the Burning of Heaven did get some kills. That's what happens with Burrowing Heaven. By the way, this is Magical Girl's secondary form, if you're curious. Oh, nothing there did, which is normal. I believe nothing there is evolved. Ah, that's just regular nothing there. What are you doing? Ah, they went into Cocoon. I was kind of hoping they didn't, though. Because I would have much preferred them not to go into Cocoon. Because I want to do it. Wonder what's been healing the Queen of Hatred, by the way. Oh, they actually heal for this beam. Interesting. Judgment Bird almost went down. By the way, yes, you saw that right. An endured hit that did 210 damage. If you're curious, by the way. That was 30% down. So that would have been 300 damage right there. Oh, nothing there's down. It appears that the person who got the shoes kinda died, though. Hey, Rudolph, you're slowing shit down. Come on, man. There you go. Wait, they're actually getting reflected on. Interesting. So when they hit Yin, they actually get a reflection. I was unaware of that. And Scorch Girl just blew up. How is Judgment Bird still alive? Like, come on, man, you have no health. Oh, come in, can you go over here, please? Like, I'd like nothing there to go against you, because I really do want Magical Girl to get taken out right now. It's usually really funny seeing Magical Girl, like, kinda constantly go into panic. Come on, nothing. They're usually a force to be reckoned with, man. Almost. I find it very interesting that that yin and yang thing can actually insta-kill nothing there. And it heals Queen of Hatred. That's so odd. Oh, in case you were wondering what Podeo looks like when they get out. Hold on. Where'd they go? It's literally just the same cute dog, but it's got, like, fucking prison stuff. Oh, because I'm ending it right now. Like, soon. Today doesn't know what to do. Now that this is fish. Yep. It wasn't snatching any bodies, though. Oh! Hey! Magical Girl got taken out! Are they already out? Yep. But yeah, they don't snatch bodies in that form, they just kill. Where did Magical Girl go, though? Oh, there they go. They didn't even get to spawn in. Yep. Oh! They're trying to be friendly! Yes, you help! You help, Queen of Hatred. You're great. It killed more than just you, by the way. It killed a lot more than just you. And no, it only does that in certain cases. Anyway, look at that! Magical Girl did a good thing. They took down a puppy. Good job. You did something. Where is she now? That's Porcupus. Oh, now you're going to take out Rudolph. Wow, that didn't even kill it. Really? She's even tired. And yes, she's congratulating herself for taking stuff out. You very rarely get to see her in this form. Very rarely. Oh, now she's going after Judgment Bird. She got taken down, though. Rip. He's gonna break down soon, don't you worry. There she goes. And she's back in that form. Always fun. So, anyway, you know. Peace out, everybody. Hope you have a wonderful rest of the day. Or the night. Yeah, she doesn't die. But yeah, depends where you live. Of course.